Okay. Alright. My microphone is now turned on. Let me see, make sure the stream is going. Hello, Dragonfire, and hello, Rizio. How are you folks doing? Today is another day, and I'm indeed addicted to playing Pathfinder. Clearly, because I can't seem to stop playing it. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? So even though billions of people are live today, I'm gonna be streaming anyhow. I probably shouldn't be streaming on, Sunday, because everyone is live on Sunday. So it's like, nobody's gonna come watch this, but I just couldn't help myself. I couldn't help myself. I'm gonna be playing this until I get completely burnt out on Pathfinder. Decent, you have a headache and you need sleep. Water as well. Water as well, Dragonfire. That helps with headaches. Very often people don't realize that they're dehydrated. It's not like you have a meter telling you how hydrated you are. And it's like just a gallon. Maybe not a gallon, but at least a liter of water goes a long way in fixing most headaches that I get randomly. Like if I don't know what it's from, just chug. Just chug. Hello, Declan. This is not indeed Best Souls 2, but we do have a Souls protagonist and a half. He looks extremely goofy with the glasses and the silly helmet, doesn't he? But yes, I made the main character be Elite Knight, and chat gets to do the decisions, amongst other things. Oh, jeez. I should be more careful with my... You know what? I'm actually gonna move this thing on my bed. That was my kettle. I almost fucking shattered that thing. I hope you folks are doing alright today. It's freaking hot in Germany. Oh, it's freaking hot here too. It's 35 degrees in my corner of Canada. And I hope that it will not stay that hot, to be sure. But yes, last time I left off, we were playing Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, just for fun. And I left off whilst we were exploring the market square, namely, because I noticed that most people from the start of the stream were not around anymore because, yeah, I kind of went on for like 8 hours. Hello, Blue Tooth as well. Yeah, I went on for like 8 hours, so of course people were not around anymore, so I was just like, I should start ending off, shouldn't I? That would most likely be a good idea. But, yeah, I suppose we're gonna be continuing on where we left off, which was just walking around, getting into trouble. You would be melting, you hate hot weather, you dislike summer. I hate it too, so I closed my window and I turned on the AC. Which, I'm not a fan of doing that because AC is expensive. But yes, we are indeed doing that today. Okay, where did we leave off now? Where did we leave off indeed? We do have negative level, apparently. Right, because we're fighting a succubus. I'm playing with a randomized enemies mod, and it's starting to look like I'm not having too much trouble anymore with the difficulty. So I'm actually going to pump it up a little bit. Let's see. I'm gonna put up the damage that enemies apply to the party a little more, making the game a little bit harder. Because it doesn't seem like we're having too much trouble right now. I feel like I did some pretty good builds. Where we last left off, actually, I was letting chat make some decisions. And one of the ones was whether to side with Darian, the Desnan priest, or like the Inquisitor, which was like all the way back here, who's like watching over a hole. And chat voted that we side with Darian. Now, because I played this game before, I do know something that I'm not supposed to know. But first, we're going to be walking into never mind. Cutscene happens. Hear me, take heed. The hordes of the Abyss march on Canabras. The wards turn their target and must not be allowed to capture. The consequences will be disastrous. I can't do fancy voice acting when they talk that fast. So anyways, we do have our party here made of mostly people from chat. You'll try to get some sleep. Well, take care of yourself, Dragonfire. I would love to make a character based on most people that are like regulars in chat, and Dragonfire is definitely one of them. I could make Sekiro, actually. That's something I could do. That's kind of what I did for K-Style. I ended up just doing Leonard from the history. And it's actually working quite well, I would find, personally. Let's enter the Temple of Desna. Because that would be where Damien, the Desnan priest, would go. If I was the Desnan priest, I would go into the temple. That seems like a good idea, doesn't it? We found a book, which is just Fanfare of the Faithful. Nothing particularly interesting, it's just lore. We are looting the place. We can examine the place. An altar to Desna, the goddess of luck, patron deity of travelers and dreamers. Yeah, the walls are looking a little sketch, but that's fine. We are the veritable menagerie between like the between the familiar that some of us have and like the actual pets, which is tweaking out right now. Ignore that. And the actual pets, we do have a fairly large amount of animals in the party, but that's fine. That's fine. Take care of yourself, Dragonfly. I'll be here. If you probably don't want me as background noise if you've got a headache. I get quite loud sometimes. Coffee. So anyways, without any further ado, we could, like, leave here, but what's this? As we try to leave, we bump into somebody who's invisible. Which is Ramian, the priest of Desna that actually ran off. Let's talk to him. The golden curled Asima greets you with a graceful bow. That's difficult to pronounce. The golden curled Asima greets you with a graceful bow. That's like a tongue twister. So you found me. I have nowhere to run. I am at your mercy. Kill me if you wish. But I ask that you hear me out first. It's over for you, traitor! No, let's not just murder the guy. Like I said, chat voted that I side with this guy, so we are siding with this guy. Why are you and Holdren feuding, though? We heard his side of the story. What's your side? I am not feuding with him. I sincerely wish only the best for the man. In an ideal world, he'd be far away from the front lines, enjoying peaceful retirement. But even if that isn't possible, I have always tried to help him fulfill the mission he has taken upon himself, and to which he has proved fatally ill-suited, protecting Canabras against demons. Well, I was gonna say you're kind of a dick for saying it like that, but the place is overrun with demons, so you're not wrong. He is convinced that the followers of Desna are heretics and saboteurs. He refused to listen to me, and it was only the knightly orders that deterred him from including us in his witch hunt. Yeah, I was gonna say he's kind of dumb, because Desna is literally a chaotic good goddess. So even if somehow they were not aligned with his goddess of Ayomare, like, they're still tangentially, like, even if they were not aligned, there's no way they would side with the demons. Like, that's just not a thing that they would do. Like, absolutely not. Did you really know about the demon attack before it happened? I did. Hold on, somebody's pinging me on Discord. I did. We have a secret ally in the enemy's ranks. No one knows who this brave soul is, but she has been feeding us information about the demon's plans. These dispatches come to us by the most reliable channel bestowed upon us by the great dreamer herself. They have come to us in dreams. Oh god.
Thank you, Alyssa.
Who is following this?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
Goodbye,
you
mate.
for following.
Goodbye, Mr. Norton.
Faye
Goodbye.
Machina.
Goodbye.
Thank you for following. And goodbye for following. And thank you for following.
Goodbye.
Hello, Faye Machina. Hello, Angie Dirk as well. I am, I don't consider myself very entertaining, so made the alerts as entertaining as possible. Also because I would always be like, man, thank you for following. Also, thank you for following. I would just repeat myself, so I picked that alert. I feel like it's quite fitting. You know, Angie Dirk has also been streaming this game. I think he's like in the second half of the game, so you people might want to go check him out if you want more of this game. But, yes. Dreams don't sound particularly like a very reliable source of intel, you know what I mean? So, like, I could see why Holrun is not exactly super fond of you guys, but at the same time, again, he should not be completely dismissing you, or be outright evil against you, you know? Like, there's limits. Holrun has clearly crossed them. The prelate and all crusader leaders, for that matter, should have put less store in reasons and more in intuition, inspiration, and spontaneity. Okay, see, that's the part where I don't really agree with, but alright. What's more, not long before the attack on the city, a blind elf who calls himself the storyteller arrived in Knubber's... Right, we still need to go find this guy. This wanderer wasn't merely a collector of legends, but a scholar of the unknown. According to him, the wardstone in our city, the first and most important in the chain of wardstones, weakened since long ago, was teetering on the brink of corruption. It seems that the Red Morning massacre and utter demon attacks, even the ones we fended off, did not leave us unscathed. Unfortunately, the prelate did not wish to listen to the storyteller either. We're lucky he wasn't burnt at the stake as a heretic. We had such vital information on our hands, information we could have used to save the city, but no one cared to listen to the catastrophic end. Yeah, my throat. Hello, Magus, as well. Face says you sound hella French. I am indeed French. It's true. I am French. It's my horrible secret. I'm French Canadian. Je peux parler le français, mais mon français est super rouillé parce que je n'ai pas parlé depuis un sacré bout de temps. Of course, it takes one to know one. Faye would know that I'm French Canadian, of course, since they are Canadian themselves. But yeah, how are you doing, Majes? I saw that you were streaming again in the last evening. Your grandmother was from Quebec. Well, there you go. That would be why. I mean, also shout out Majes, who streams sometimes. VTuber Avatar. His character looks cool. I'm really fond of watching Majes playing Digimon games. I am looking forward to seeing more of that. But he also plays horror games at night, if that's your thing. You learned French for 4 years in school. You understood half of what you said there. Yeah, I'm rusty. I am extremely rusty. Quebec! Excuse me for not fucking pronouncing it like a Quebecois anymore. I'm gonna be real, I left Quebec because it wasn't that great, so, yeah. Most of my accent is gone. A lot of people mistake me for Irish, which is quite funny. But, yes. I am indeed. Le français québécois! Yeah, indeed. After finishing school, you never used French again? Yeah, it's kind of like... Unless I went back to Quebec, I wouldn't really get to use it. Is kind of the thing. But yes, back to the game in the meantime. As someone from South Carolina, I just assume that people take after the birds and fly south. I would rather fly north, to be perfectly honest. It's so hot here, it's 35 degrees. But yes, not all dreams have benign origins. What if those dreams were sent by demons? In a different time and place, someone perhaps could have become victim of false dreams sent by monsters. But here, in a war against the abyss, the goddess is keeping a close eye on her most faithful followers. I have no doubt that if a demon tried to intrude upon the dreams of any of us, Desna's punishment would have been swift. Oh, kind of serendipitous that you say that, given something that happens later. Hot? Where is it hot? I am in Southern Ontario, and it's fucking 35 degrees Celsius right now. 35! I am melting! Yeah, Faye has much more manageable weather, unlike me. I am like far in Southern Ontario. Is there a chance you can resolve your conflict? I don't know. Holrun's faith is formidable, not only his faith in Iomade, but in his own infallibility. Jeez, fucking $50 words over here. In other words, he's as hard-headed as a rock troll. But even so, Desna teaches us to never lose hope. I'm really annoyed that Damien does not have a portrait picture, but Holrun does. Like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, there's so many characters that are important, and then I'm just that don't get a portrait picture. The character creation gives you like 50 portraits to choose from, and I feel like they could reuse them. Nova Nordentelia, which is more like the middle, but whatever. Yeah, yeah. I can imagine that, like further up north, like up above Toronto. I think it would be simpler to just kill Holrun. I mean, it's possible, but no. We'd rather not. Ramian would not be a fan of that. The more lore about the Wardstorm stuff. You get to preach whatever you want, and you don't have to take responsibility for your flock. Right, that's the thing. About the Desnan priest. Where the fuck is the Discord announcement site? I'm sorry, Vita. I'll go and do it right now. Did I not? Oh, right. I forgot to send it. Like, I had it fucking written out, and then I did not send it because I'm an idiot. Now it has been sent. So people have indeed been pinged. It's roughly 31 C here, so you feel that? Yeah, I'm melting. Imagine not having Autobot. Yeah, it's called being... It's called not having faith in your own abilities and feeling like Originally, I did not even announce that I went live on Discord, ever. Like, you know something that's cool? If you link your Twitch account to your Discord account, and then designate your Discord server as your Twitch server, people that are subscribed can use the subscription emotes anywhere on Discord without Discord Nitro. And that's the reason why my server exists. Otherwise, I would not be talking in it ever. But then people were like, Side, please start pinging when you go live. We want to see you. And I'm like, you people could do so much better. But yes. You're the asshole over here announcing your streams to 2 old people like a boss. Well, there you go. I should get an Autobot set up. If not for Twitch, then at the very least for Twitter. Which is another place that I always forget to announce that I go live. At any rate, chat has voted that we side with Aramian here, and we shall do so. Wait! 3 of my adepts are hiding somewhere in the ruins of the city. The ones the Inquisitor wrongly accused of treason. I beg you, Find them and protect them against the demons and vigilantes like Holren. They will not rest until they find them. If there's anything else you can do to save Canabras, please do it. And serendipitously, here's one of them. Stranger, wait! You spared Rabian despite what the Mad Inquisitor told you. The young voice comes from nowhere. Oh, hang on, I forgot to remove the spell. I hope Holren's dogs aren't lurking nearby. And then he immediately gets, like, an arrow in the skull. I wish! But no. A pale youth materializes before you. I do have a discord, it's true. His face looks haggard from lack of sleep, but he is clearly pleased to be speaking to someone. Evil attack! No, we're not gonna do that. So you're one of the Desna adepts that tried to break into the Ward Stones? Yes, I am Ilks, cleric of Desna, and one of the people who answered the call of the voice in dreams. Some unknown person made contact with us through our dreams, telling us of the demons' plans. We learned that the demons were planning to attack Canabras to do something terrible to our Wardstone, which already carries the taint of corruption. I've lost where in the dialogue I was. There we go. Prelate Holren refused to heed our warnings, but we had to make a choice. We could either throw up our hands and pull back, or take action, even though it could cost us our lives. But what heartless person could stand by in the face of such a deadly threat? Heh, taint. Funny. Okay. How could his like Holren become the respected defender of Canabras? His faith is strong, incredibly strong. The people in the city have seen him fighting on the front line time and after time. I myself remember feeling dumbstruck the first time I saw that gruff old man slaying demon in a fit of righteous fury. The people living on the edge of the abyss need more protecting than anything else. And that's why they're prepared to forgive their protector almost anything, even prejudice, paranoia, and the death of the innocent. Understandable. Also, Holren hasn't been as brutal as he used to be for a long time. And he has his loyal right-hand man, Lyotr, known as Hawkblade. He's a witch hunter too, but a good deal more rational and even-tempered. Holren trusts him completely, and Lyotr conducts a thorough investigation before dragging a victim to the fire. It's our bad luck that Lyotr left Canabras in pursuit of some particularly vicious hags 2 weeks before the attack. If he were here, he wouldn't have let a Holren attack Ramian. On the other hand, if he were here, we wouldn't have escaped after trying to get to the Warp Zone. We'd be in a cell right now. Okay, do you guys need help? Desna teaches us to trust in last-ditch chances. That does not sound like very solid advice from your goddess. Listen, my friends are called Aranka and Fall. Fall the Wallflower. Aranka is an amazing singer and a truly beautiful girl. She has plenty of friends and fans. She's probably blended into a crowd somewhere. Wallflower is a mage, but I don't think he'll risk using magic. It will only bring the Inquisitors down on him. He'll be harder to find. You better find Aranka first. She might know where Wallflower is. Please, find them. Protect them from the demons and Inquisitors. I will await news in the Goddess's temple. I hope the mysterious helper will send us a message that will reveal what is to come from the demons. I gotta go. May Desna be with you, stranger. Okay, bye. Alright. I got a couple more things I need to do before I can go back to the tavern. And once I do go back to the tavern, I want to make more characters based on chat. So if you people want to sit here and listen to 4 hours of menus that I'm going through in character creation, yeah, that's coming soon. Hello, Studder. How's it going? Good evening. Turn me into a meme. Hello, Emerald Lord. How are you doing? As well. Yeah, sorry. I am trying oat milk in my coffee. It is just not working. It's just not the same. I don't know what it is. But I am trying. Yeah, oat milk. I am a fan of plant-based milk as an idea, but it's just like I'm trying it and I'm just like I can't find something that can replace cream. And it sucks. It sucks. I really want to. At any rate, there's more stuff in this direction, but I know what is time sensitive and what isn't. I'm trying to think. I've taken care of some of this stuff with Ramian here, I think. Let me see. Feud of the Faithful. Prelate Holren will not rest until Ramian is dead. How would I go about... I don't remember how to make them, like, stop fighting. It would just be simpler to just kill Holren. And then he's like, no, please don't do that. Okay. I forget how to, like, complete this quest peacefully. There's a way to do it, I just don't remember what it is. I've talked to the tieflings up here. I could just go back to Holren and chat him up. Did I not loot this? Oh, right, that's right. We're not looting things. We leave stuff, and then, like, we pick it up on the way out. Yo, Holren, how's it going? What did you bring to me? What is this hideous creature? Holren peers at Lan with suspicion. Lan, at your service! The mongrel ducks his head in a bow. My forebears fought in the First Crusade. I've lived in Canabras my whole life. You haven't seen me before? Ah, it must be because you don't ever venture into our underground district. We've been meaning to complain to the city authorities that our paving stones have been in dire need of repair for a long time. The First Crusade? So you're a mongrel. You obviously know human speech surprisingly well, in fact. Alright, let's be off with you. Pret looks at you. If he causes any trouble, I shall hold you responsible. Come to think of it, you still haven't told me who you are! Alright, he also peers at Wenduig, because I have dialogue set to include missing companions that are not in the party. But she does not actually speak because she's not recruited? Anyways, I talked to Ramian. He is not your enemy. He only wants what's good for Canabras. The Inquisitor gives you a black look. What the hell does that mean? I'm actually going to Google that real quick. A black look. Meaning, an expression on your face that is full of anger and hate. I see. I would consider those words an admission of treason from anyone else, but I don't wish to draw my weapon against one who has been given heaven's gift. And I won't, as long as you don't do anything worse than that conniving rabble-rouser Reagan. I won't ask you again to kill the rabble-rouser, but as soon as we liberate the city from the demons, my faithful will hunt him down. Okay. I have to go. Go! Go! Keep your head down. Also, can I, like... Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, I did recall... Prelate, your forces are needed elsewhere. Erebeth Terabade, warden of the city, is gathering troops in the Defender's Heart. It's tavern to strike against the demons. Who now? Terabade? That upstart? Warden of the city? Well, I suppose I've already been written off for dead. This isn't sedition, this is outright insurrection. I am loath to abandon my watch, but I can't turn a blind eye to such blatant usurpation of power. We have no hope of defeating the enemy if there is disorder within our own ranks. I'm going there right now and see what Erebeth is up to. Charming. Okay, bye. I mean, if anything, this is more useful than this asshole just standing here watching over the hole. Which is what he was going to do otherwise. Like, literally, that's all he was going to do otherwise. Let's go talk to Ramian again, and tell him the good news. Yeah, how's it going, Ramian? I managed to calm Holrun down a little, but he's still hell-bent into driving you out of the city once the demon attack has been repelled. Rainin's head lowers. I suppose I should be pleased, but the idiocy, the injustice of it all, it makes my blood boil. I will leave Canabras, but not before we fight off the demon, no matter what happens. I thank you. By the way, do you want to go hang out with Erebeth also? Also with Holrun? I fear my presence there would be ill-advised, even though you managed to reason with our mutual friend. The sight of me might reignite his inquisitor's zeal. I'll make myself useful elsewhere. Alas, this city has many great souls in need of a cleric's aid. Okay, I have to go. As do I. Thank you for listening to me and defending me. Now it is my turn to go into the ruins in search of people who need help, and I shall give it. Okay, bye. In the meantime, we can continue taking care of some of the stuff that we've been asked to do. Namely, we can go scouting out. I will actually leave this loot behind because I'm gonna be overburdened if I take it. Alright. Where should I go next first? I'm kind of using meta knowledge that I shouldn't have right now. But we can either go to the Blackwing Library here and search for the storyteller. We could go to the Tower of Estrad and scout it for demons. Or we could go to the Arende Party House. As a matter of fact, I'll do a poll, and I'll just let chat decide for me. Hold on. / poll. Where to next, fearless leader? Chat. Blackwing Library. Or Arende Party House, which is a rich person's house. I should probably describe what these are. And Tower of Estrad. And I'll make the duration be like 5 minutes, so there's plenty of time for people to vote. Essentially, the Blackwing Library is where an elf is apparently staying. This famous library holds one of the biggest collections of books in the field of demonology. Somebody who's gone missing is an elf that could be very useful to our cause. He knew about the attack on the Wardstone ahead of time. Another place we could go is the Arende Party House, which apparently a very rich man is having a party whilst being attacked by demon? We don't really know what's going on over there. But yes, one of his servants asked us to help. And finally, the Tower of Estrad is where demons are being holed up before they can start attacking possibly the tavern or any other location where the Crusaders are holed up. You people can vote, and I'll go wherever you decide. In the meantime, I probably should do some inventory management. Chat is the commander, and chat decides where we go. If we end up with a tie somehow, I will be the tiebreaker, and I'll probably just end up going to wherever is the shortest direction. Like the one that would take the less time to reach. Mr. Bones. It's still really funny to see him. Let me see. What have we picked up on our adventures? Nothing particularly noteworthy other than, like, that composite bow. Composite bow is one of the few bows that can use strength for damage. Although most of the people that chat has made have been, so far, dexterity people and mage people. Pretty much exclusively, actually. Composite. Yes, composite. I know I pronounce things weird sometimes. I'm trying to think of, like, who do I want to give this spear to? Because the spear is really good, because it has reach, and it's a simple weapon. So anyone can wield it, really. But no one has strength. Absolutely no one. I would give it to Mr. Bones, but he's already got that glaive, which also has reach. So it's pointless. There's also that torch. I forgot about that. That torch is a useful item because it can deal fire damage on our enemies. Do I want to put away this longsword? This is cold iron, and this is not cold iron. Okay. So there is a downside to using this as opposed to the boring longsword. Yeah, actually, I do remember that I need to respec a couple of people in the party. Namely Ordon, because we tried to make a build where we used double Falcatas, but the problem is that Falcatas do not have finesse wielding. So currently we can turn dexterity to damage here, because we used slashing grace. However, our accuracy is still decided by our very poor strength, even with weapon proficiency and weapon focus for Falcata. So I probably need to pick something else for Ordon, which is Wolfslayer's Myrmidon character that he wanted to make. I also ended up having SK's mage carrying around a great club because one of their abilities is, if I can find it, there it is. Hand of the Apprentice. You cause your melee weapon to fly from your grasp and strike a foe. And that's cool because your accuracy is based on your intelligence. I like that. It's a neat little ability. That's why I gave him the biggest, largest, stupidest weapon I could find. Okay, it seems like the vote is finally over. And it's a tie between the Blackwing Library and the Tower of Estrad. The Tower of Estrad would take 1 hour to reach. And the Blackwing Library would take 2 hours. So we'll go to the Tower of Estrad first. There's someone on the road. The biggest, largest dick. Yes. The biggest, largest dick I could find. This better not be the encounter I think it is, because if it is, I'm gonna see if I can reload to avoid it. No, it's not. We're fine. This is an encounter for a new party member. Also, very easy to miss. There's some loot over here. If dragons can have bones for tongues, then they must have bones for... Yes, you're correct. They just might. Easy to miss. There's some loot here. Hello, loot. Namely, money. More than anything. We still have a negative level, which kind of sucks. I'll have to make a character based on Angie Dirk at some point when I return to the tavern, which won't be for a little bit, but I'll definitely need to.
Wearing a robe? Check. Baphomet symbol around the neck? Check. Crazy eyes? Check. Note to self. Bring a mirror next time to be able to adjust the optimal level of eye craziness. Everything is ready for the experiment.
The woman produces a crumpled piece of paper from her sleeve and takes notes.
An audience. Problematic, but not critical. You there, boy. Stay out of this. It is counterproductive to stand in the way of scientific progress.
What? And she just walks away. Pissed NPC. And yet she's not romanceable. Her heart belongs to science.
I don't know her.
Greetings, boys and girls. I am your sister in sin, a devotee of Lord Baphomet's dark will, and so on and so forth.
She looks like one of us, but she talks kinda weird.
Who? Oh, them. Just an audience. They don't matter. Consider them a supplementary component of the coming experiment.
Shrug. Oh no, I was just passing by. Don't worry about me.
In the name of our Lord Baphomet, please be so kind as to undertake a little test of your competency in our wicked cause.
Okay. It seems the cultists wish to say something, but the woman won't let them.
Let's start with something simple. So here's my first question. What is Lord Baphomet's favorite weapon?
We will not answer to you.
Our lord can wield any kind of weapon. He is all-powerful.
Wrong. He wields no weapons at all. He doesn't need any. He just gores his enemies with his horns.
Puts on glasses. Actually, it's Azure Gall, a glaive made of red adamantine.
That is correct. But still, boy, no prompting, please. This experiment has taken quite a surprising turn. I would never have expected the followers of the great Baphomet to be baffled by such a simple question. Fine. Let's recalibrate the difficulty and proceed with the next question. Please name Lord Baphomet's sacred animal.
She's a strong, independent woman who don't need no man! Only a beaker and a quill.
A bull. Of course, everybody knows that.
Yep. And a cow.
It's an auroch, as a matter of fact, yeah.
I'd like to ask you to stop prompting them, but it seems they could do with a prompt or two.
Oh yeah, they sure fucking could.
It appears the experiment has yielded results which are as unexpected as they are incredible. Baphomet's cultists have not the slightest idea about who Baphomet really is, let alone any in-depth knowledge of his ideology or philosophy. I'm positive that this news will cause a sensation in widest scientific circles.
Damn it. She's right. I'm a shitty excuse for a cultist. And my mother used to tell me to become a plowman.
Well, you know, you still could. You just need to find a good brothel.
Hey, take it easy. We've only had 2 questions. You there, come on, ask another one. We'll get the next one.
I got nothing to say.
Is there any sense in continuing? You cannot answer the simplest of questions. I am ashamed of all of you, as cultists and as individuals.
You should be ashamed of yourself. As human beings, you are failures.
Please, ask again. I can answer. I'm sure I can.
How do you spell Baphomet's name?
B-A-F-A... Oh, screw it. To hell with Baphomet. I thought it was gonna be fun, but instead there are all these questions. I'm done here. I'm going back to my home village, back to my mother.
The cultist throws his weapon on the ground in a fit of anger.
Hey, wait! You there! How dare you stir up discord in our ranks? Grab her and tie her up, and her entire entourage too!
The experiment is complete. Unable to deal with the questions, the cultists decide to deal with the examiner instead. A typical reaction for a person who has never been burdened with any intelligence. Now you're gonna start hitting each other, aren't you? Please, proceed. I won't interrupt.
I mean, what else is she going to do? Get involved? Alright, let me start off with the badger. Badger just... You know what? I got a better idea. Yeah, I keep forgetting how much damage fucking Wolf Slayer can do with that 16 strength. Like, you wouldn't think he could one-shot. You wouldn't think the Badger could one-shot and gib somebody, but... Okay. I was going to like, just run into the center, but I got a better idea. Let's... Wait, what am I doing? I should not be using this right now. Still, the idea is still there. Ugh. Did that sharpshooter really only have 4 HP? Something's wrong here. Why are these guys so easy to kill? Excuse me. There is no enemy stat adjustment. That guy just had 4 HP. That's less than a goddamn kobold. What the hell? What? Okay, see, that I expect to actually one-shot. Kobold having ass and shaking in my head, I was going to use, like, you know, actually useful abilities, but it doesn't seem like I need to. Why am I one-shotting every single one of them? Oh, alright, that's it. I'm pumping up the difficulty for these people's stats. It's too easy. Enemy stat adjustment, slightly stronger. Apply. Yeah. Really? Now I'm just embarrassed. They really are failures as human beings. The absence of an answer is an answer too. Famous last words. Well, I can always bring it back down if I change my mind later. And she's back to her regular appearance.
The result is statistically predictable, especially considering their intelligence level. What about you, boy? Are you ready to answer some questions for the good of science? Let's proceed with the experiment. My first question is simple. Which colors does the goddess Iomade prefer?
Iomade, known as the inheritor, blah blah blah. Oh, I find it quite interesting that they don't even show any information about Iomade here. Succeeded at a lower intelligence. It doesn't tell me who in the party did, which makes me a little sad. I was about to congratulate the chat member that passed it. You are absolutely convinced that the answer is red and white.
This answer is correct. It is comforting to meet at least one educated person in the melting pot of ignorance that is Canabras today.
Well, you know, it's melting a lot more than just people's intelligence in here, I'm just saying.
Let's proceed. Did Aradin take part in any crusade before he died?
Aradin was the immortal Aslanti who raised the Star Stone from the bottom of the Inner Sea, and in doing so founded the city of Absalom and ascended to godhood. Prophecy told of his return to Golarion, the beginning of a new age of glory, on this eve of his return. However, his clerics were cut off from his power and terrible storms racked the world. Now presumed dead, Aradin's demise is ushered in a current age of lost omen. Failed a lore of failed the lore religion check. You don't know how to answer this question, but you can guess. After all, you've only got 2 options. No?
Your answer is correct.
Hey.
Aradin's death dates to 4606, and that is precisely the year when the world wound was opened.
I mean, you could guess.
Started back in 4622.
You can guess from his description that his death ushered in the current age of Lost Omen, that like maybe he ushered in the crusade, so yes.
Your knowledge would make Mendev's crusaders proud. My final question is, what is the title that Arilu Vorlesh bears? Is she the architect of the world wound, the lord of the labyrinth, or the border inquisitor of the shapeless abyss?
Imagine being bad at church. Well, I don't have any religious people in my party except for the hunter with the badger, which is barely a religious person. Succeeded at knowledge world check. You're positive that Arilu Vorlesh is known as the architect of the world wound.
That's correct. Most excellent. You successfully answered all of my questions. Splendid. Amazing. This is a breakthrough. I thank you for your cooperation.
One of these days, I'm going to intentionally fail every single one of these just to see what she says.
It seems to me that I owe you an explanation. My name is Nenio. I am an explorer, a pilgrim, a yet-to-be-recognized scientific luminary, future author of the great Encyclopedia Golarianica, and rector of all Absalom's universities at once. Future rector, I should say. I also know several spells.
Why do you keep calling... Do you mind telling me why you're asking questions to random people?
It is so heartening to see you strive for knowledge. I have been conducting an experiment comparing the intellectual abilities of the average cultist with those of the average crusader.
You would have to pick an extremely... You would have to question an extremely large quantities of people to have an accurate figure of people's average intelligences. Because, like... If all you're doing is prompting, like, 10 people from both sides, that's not a very accurate representation of their intelligence on both sides.
And I must admit that you passed the test with flying colors. This does offer a glimmer of hope for the future of Crusade. I have always claimed that despite the popular beliefs about the limited intellectual abilities of those in the army, at least some of them can be considered educated. It pleases me to see that I was correct.
You know, the place is really not safe. Shall we join forces?
Do you wish to become my follower? To accompany me on my expeditions to the World Wound? To assist me in my experiments? To run errands for me? Perhaps even to write down my deepest thoughts for the benefit of future generations? Oh, how splendid! Of course, I agree.
Can we punch her in the face? I think we have the opportunity to attack her at some point, but I forget where.
Truth be told, I have no money to pay you. But you will be aiding the progress of science, and that is its own reward.
If we join forces, you'll have to follow my instructions during our expeditions. You do know that, right?
Huh? What? Oh, yes, the dangers and these battles. Of course, I will follow your orders. I place my life in your capable hands, so I can focus on the things that really matter.
Yeah, sure.
Excellent. You're hired. To think that I finally found someone to accompany me. 27 Crusaders before you said no. Not one of them saw the undeniable appeal of my offer.
You're lucky that you're literally the only party member that has good intelligence. Except for Wolfsdiff. But Wolfsdiff is more of a dexterity character.
Your first assignment is to take me to a safe place. I have to admit that today's experiment has left me quite tired.
Yeah, you can just go to the tavern. I'll go pick you up later. Let's start by looting, and looting, and looting. Inventory is starting to get, like, a little full. Yeah, we're at medium, which means that our speed is being reduced. Apparently I missed a piece of loot somewhere. A rare longsword of detriment. It is not cold iron, but it deals negative energy damage on hit, which is not that great, actually. Alright, let's continue on our way. I said let's continue on our way to the Tower of Estrad, which Chad voted for. So, to recap, the Tower of Estrad is a place that we're visiting because it's very possible the demons are holding up in the place and getting ready to attack us. Whatever remains of the Crusader army, that is. Ominous little music cues to start with. Hello, Ghost Angel! Canabras burns, the city that should never have fallen. Fate shows no mercy. Cloud may veil the stars, but nothing can hide the light in someone's soul. And I see light in you! Uh-huh. We will stand shoulder to shoulder with you against evil! Cool, thanks. I hear the echo of a familiar voice. I feel the warmth of my kindred flame. My brother, we will help you. Okay, cool, thanks. We have been given the effect Angelic Aspect. The game doesn't really explain what just happened here, but cool. We now have 30 minutes of having resistance to acid and cold, and damage resistance from evil. Also, bonus to AC and resistance from evil. Yo, how's it going? None of you have any dialogue, do you? Servants of the Abyss, you entered the House of Memory. With evil in your souls, soon you will be but a memory. What about this one? Okay, cool, thanks. Yeah, I feel like there should be more dialogue here. But, I should probably explain why this happened. It's because back in the Shield Maze, Chad voted to, seize the power of angels during the final confrontation against the boss down there. And that's pretty much it. So the angels here are very fond of us, because we did that. There's a dwarf here. Whoever you are, keep quiet. There's a horde of enemies just beyond this door. Come here. Oh, for fuck's sake. And you'll see there's a handy way up nearby. I can't do this voice justice. You know what? I'm going to, like, drop some nonsense. Now that I'm on a map that I can come back to. Drop. 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 And drop. It's always the armor, isn't it, that's weighing you down. Why is armor so heavy? Really? Honestly. Absolute nonsense. Yo, what's going on? Be quiet and watch. This is the best part. Get it together, idiots! No more looting! You're all sit here tightly and wait for the order to attack on the defender's heart. Armor poopy heavy. It is really heavy. Some dialogue just like goes by like so quickly, and then there's dialogue like this that stays here for like fucking minutes. It's the last bastion of Crusader resistance. We'll flatten them and claim our victory. Into the abyss with all Crusaders and Defenders' heart, Kalis. The city is ours already. Now is the time to enjoy the spoils. Split them into groups, quickly. I'll tell you where to go and what to bring back. Faxon, you idiot! Go back to Baphomet. He must be missing his lapdog. Everyone here will be following my orders. I am in charge. We won't submit to you, you dirty discard. Keep out of this, Kalis. I'll curse all your extremities to wither and drop off. Everyone listen to me. What we're going to do is... Looking for a fight, Faxon? Well, you got one! Had enough, worm? I'm in charge here. Kalis is the strongest. No looting, only slaughter. We're going to sit here and wait for the command to attack. The defender's heart will fall. So there's dissension in the rank, even amongst evil people.
Right now. The tower is the main stronghold of the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth and their allies. Going up against that many of them would be suicide. I have a better idea.
Greyboard, there's like at most 10 of them. I mean, come on. Hot blood. Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth, pledging their lives to Baphomet, these cultists scheme to subvert the good work of Crusaders. They cause trouble in Crusader camps, instigating fights, egging participants on to greater violence. They spread lies and sow the seeds of fear, with voices sweetened by magic. Some even have assumed the roles of Holy Crusaders and risen in the ranks of the Knightly Orders, waiting for the moment when their treachery could be used to achieve a most foul end. Someone stuffed the pipe in my... Hello, SK. As well. Shut up, Greybore. You do be... Clyde Hansen.
If the demons and their mortal agents were better organized, the Crusaders would have been crushed long before now. But they're always trying to spread in every direction. Right now, in every corner of the city, there are demons like Kylus who are trying to consolidate their forces to launch a joint attack on the Defender's heart.
And who are you?
Greybore. I'm a contract killer who's been hired to kill that demon that just walloped that other one. I've tracked him all the way here, and was planning to kill him when that crowd showed up, so I had to pull back.
And who hired you exactly?
I'm afraid that's confidential. As a professional, I'm obliged to keep my client's name a secret.
What do you suggest then?
Don't even think about trying to take them all on single-handed. You'll be mincemeat. Better to warn the Crusaders in the Defender's heart that the demons are planning to attack. And later, once the attackers have been taken care of, it'll be much easier to sweep through this tower and eliminate the Defenders left behind.
Like when dueling with rapiers. One doesn't lunge, but waits for the opponent to strike and leave themselves open.
Yeah, exactly like that.
Greyboar's eyebrows shoot up, as though he wasn't expecting to hear such word from
Or
the
like
delicate
in
lady.
cards, wait for your opponent to play his hand, and then dive under the table, grab the pot, and run.
You think I can't handle this lot here and now? Count to 10. By the time you're finished, it'll all be dead. The dwarf arches his eyebrows skeptically, but doesn't comment on your bravado. We could attack them together.
I have no desire to die today. If you choose to go in there, I'll take advantage of the opportunity, of course. I'll kill Kylus and get back here as quickly as I can. I'm not going to fight any of the others. I don't work for free.
The city is burning. People are dying. And you're thinking about how to fill your pockets?
Yes. So what? Listen here, girl. If you're so eager to save someone, go and do it. And don't waste your breath preaching at me.
Alright, you know what? You make a very compelling argument.
I hope you act wisely.
I definitively will not.
You're so sad. Please take care.
What are you doing here, girl? This is no place for people like you. Go. Hide somewhere safe.
He answers in a surprisingly soft voice. Alright. What be my stats looking like? Also, how many days has it been since I got here? In-game, it's been 11 hours? The game says that we're on the 6th of Roxa. I didn't save with, like, the date on any of my previous saves, did I? Nope, of course not. Of course not, that'd be too much to ask for. Understandable. Alright. We do be blessed by the angels. There's two ways we could go. Can we actually, like, walk this way? We can walk this way. But it's a terrible idea. Also, Tiny Dragon walking his way down here. Not alerting them somehow. Who has the highest mobility? Let's see. Mobility. 0, 10, 9, 10, 4, 1, 11. It's a coin flip. But alright, let me just check to make sure. My plan hinges on one thing specifically. Namely,
I know what to do.
No. This thing here. Spike growth. Spike growth and...
Shall we move? We shall move.
Yes, we shall move. And grease and ice lick, amongst other things. These are the two, like, biggest important parts. But more than anything, I need to succeed this mobility DC. Actually, this one is, like, much easier. Can we... Hold on. Yeah, we can continue in this direction afterwards. I think. Stealth. Yeah, we should be fine. Yeah, you know what? Let me just... Who's got the highest athletics? 5, 7... No, actually. Statistics? No. Class? What difficulty are you on? I was on core, but I've been bumping it up because I've been having a little bit too much of an easy time. Hello, Theory 2. Yeah, I was on core, but I've been making it kind of custom. Let me just... I've been making builds based on chat, and that's been making my life a little bit easier in some ways. Let's see. Here's what the difficulty looks like right now. I started on core, and then reduced the damage to party by, like, to 0.8, and then I increased the number of enemies. And now I brought it back to 1.0. There's still an increased amount of enemies, and now the enemies are slightly stronger. I'm gonna keep bumping it up as long as it's easy, and I'm gonna keep bumping it down as long if it gets too difficult. I'm not, like, achievement hunting or anything. This is just a fun playthrough, where chat gets to vote on the important decisions. I'm pretty sure the person that has the highest athletics is you. But this breastplate is actually hindering you. Commander Chet. So now you have 9. So unless you're running, unless you roll absolutely pathetically, we should be fine. Oh, never mind. The Badger wants to do it. The Badger? The Badger does have higher stats than me, actually. Fair enough. So I'll re-equip this. We're also running a randomized enemies mod, so some encounters have been much easier, and some other encounters have been much harder. Please don't fail this, DC. You would have to roll a 1 or a 2 to fail this. Come on, Badger. Okay, cool, thanks. So who's got ranged weaponry exclusively? Yeah. Start to say to you too, asshole. Who's got what ranged weaponry exclusively? And enough athletics to, you know, push this down. More importantly, if I was playing with the pre-made characters, I would be using Lan right now to do this, because he definitely can do the athletics checks. The Badger, perhaps? I could leave the Badger here and make it run down here. Alternatively, I could have me, or rather, Commander Chad do it. Yeah, you know what? I got an idea. Take off that breastplate of yours, equip a bow, and then you'll be standing up here. Yep. This is my plan here. I did play the game before, fair warning. I've never finished it because I always get tired or bored halfway through, but this time I'm hoping to actually finish it. Alright. We've apparently found a trap. Somebody could disarm this place. There'll be K-Style that do it. Alright, cool, thanks. It's a slog with the... No, I love, actually, how long the game is. It's just... I wish I didn't lose interest after a while. That's the only problem. Oh, fuck. I don't think I can make my way to the other thing, can I? Yeah, I think I would need to go through the stairs, and there's no way we can sneak past them if we take the stairs. Let me actually save and see if we can, and if we can't, I can't tell what their aggro range is, because I want to get behind this thing. Actually, what am I saying? I'm just gonna send a dog to do it, and then the rest of the party will stay up here. So I'll send Wolf Slayer to go take it and try it. You can backtrack and get there. Yeah, but the problem is if I backtrack, is it teleports the entire party, not just the person that does the mobility check, which is really annoying. Understandable, but annoying. They are not noticing us, the Badger, getting this close, so I'm going to hope nobody will notice the Badger getting back here. Unless it's hard scripted to be like, fuck you. Okay, we've actually managed to make you go all the way back here. Cool. I am now perfectly poised to start this fight.
The road awaits.
But just in case.
Focus on the goal.
Whomst got... Oh god, I would love to use spikes, but holy shit. I can't cast it in a safe way at all. So, I will be using Ice Slick instead and try to get as many of these assholes as I can. This seemed to be as good as I can make it. I recall in Kingmaker you could activate stuff like this during combat. So I'm going to assume that I'll be able to do so as well in here. At least I'm hoping so. Ice Slick has been activated. Did I just... I think I killed his mark, and Grey Boar immediately failed the reflex check. That's amazing. It looks like I killed his mark instead of him. Okay. You've never seen that before? Ah, professional assassin, everybody. Professional assassin. Okay, okay. Let me start by putting a pit down over here now. Pit Throne. Surprise round. Extended range kineticist gets to blast this asshole away. Oh, wait. No, that's right. I forgot that I can't gather power on the surprise round. I'm an idiot. Still. Let's get down here, shall we? I don't know what I think... Right, this is a spiked pit, or... What did he die to? What did he die to? I dealt 0 damage, but they died? I'm sorry. Stuff have been dying, like, very quickly for some reason during this session today, and I don't know why. Let me get the dog down here. I'm worried one of my You're just that powerful. Okay, I need to... Divine Zap's not supposed to do that much. How do they have... Okay, I need to check something. Why is stuff dying in one hit? This is not supposed to happen. Do I have a cheat enabled or something that one-shots them? What happened here? Some mods are borked? Oh no. Well, I'm glad I kept version 3.13 in that case. Check the mob's hit point. Why do you guys get one shot? Why do they have 1 HP? What? What happened, SK? You would know. Toy Box was causing all mods to have 1 HP. What? How? I need to reload. I was so proud of what just happened. It just updated today, I thought. And oh, for fuck's sake. I'm going to reload back to where I was. I'm going to reload the 3.13. If I just reload the area, it should be fixed. Are you sure? That should not happen. I mean, I do have teleport cheats to, like, reload the area, I guess? Why is Toybox doing that? This has been happening too much. Estrad is probably fucked. And you need the newest... I am on the newest version of Toy Box, and that's the updated like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, they only have 1 HP. Why? Okay, let me go take a look at Toy Box real quick. Hold on. I'll reload to the yesterday's save file if I must. Toy Box. A bag of tricks. Installed version 1.5.5a. Open homepage. I'll reload yesterday's save file and speedrun to where I was if I must. But I don't want stuff to get one-shot. I was wondering why stuff was so easy earlier. God damn it, why is Brave taking so long to load? Let me open up Firefox instead. Let's see. Posts. Updated for the release version of... Let's see. Files. Date uploaded. The 17th of June. I downloaded it today. The 18th of June. Where can I see bugs? Should I go back and download an older version in that case? Because I am on the newest version right now. It's not actually showing my display capture. Hold on. No, no, it is. It is. Never mind. Okay. You're using 1.5.3 from May 26. I might as well fix this while I'm here. Search the screen. You gotta dip and go to sleep? Well, fair enough, but... Yeah, I'm on this version because I just updated, I just updated the game to the newest version. I guess I could download the older version? I could download, the other version. Needs game version 1.13. I am on 2.1.4, right? Like, that's why I updated this. Let me go back to the main menu real quick to check, because I know it shows the game version on there. Yeah, I am 2.14... What you mean? 2.1.4W. Can I see, like, bug reports on here? Articles... Posts... Forum? Character creation screen... Enemies get set to 1 HP bug. You need to manually install the latest update. The respec mod might be causing this? Well, I guess I could try that. I could try removing the respec mod since I'm not really using it. I tried using it at the start of the stream and it did work. Like before stream. Let me exit and open up the mod manager and disable the respec mod. I've also disabled the broken Ivu mod, which makes me sad because it made Ivu more like the tabletop. Yeah, the toy boat lets you respec anyhow. But the respec mod allowed me to respec the pre-made story characters starting from level 0s because I fucking hate that Wolf GIF uses daggers, and I'm just like, I want him to use kukris, they're cooler. Or literally anything else than just daggers. And like, that's why I was using it. Yeah, let me disable it. Somebody reported on the Nexus Mods page that the respec mod might be causing the issue. So I'm going to test that. .4.c. Do they have a fucking GitHub? I don't like downloading shit from this place. Let's see. Let me actually Google that. Pathfinder RAF toy box. Actually, let me just Control F GitHub. Yeah, they do have a GitHub, actually. There we go. Where can I find your releases? They do not have releases. Great. Oh dear. Override attribute points, take mercenary values, metallic armor, rogue trader beta. Let me see. What is the version that I downloaded? Like if I click, if I try to download this one, for example, which is the most recent one, I should still have the one that I downloaded. Yeah, no, it's just a repeat of the one that I already have downloaded. Just in case, I'll try to get the second latest version, which is made for 2.1.3. Like, they literally updated this yesterday. I was wondering why stuff was getting one shot. It was kind of, like, bothering me. That's why I raised the difficulty. Like, literally today. Yeah, there we go. I have an older version downloaded now. So, if it doesn't work out, then I will revert to an older version of Toybox. If just removing respec doesn't fix it. In the meantime, I guess I'll just put on some kind of music. Literally any music. Yep. So how are you folks doing today? Great start to the day. Yeah, I'm just seeing a black screen right now. What you see is what I'm seeing. Like, it's just waiting to load. And so, we wait. There we go. At least we get to stare at the loading screen now. Sorry. I don't really know what to say with this going on. I'm really hoping I'm not gonna have to sit through loading screen again. If it turns out like, I really hope that removing the respec mod is all I'll need. If that's all I'll need, I'll be good. I don't know, maybe make a fart joke. Maybe I will, Elmer Lord. Thank you. I'm terrible at joke. I actually tried to come up with one, but I couldn't think of anything. Okay. Surely I can't just reload this save. They'll still be bugged, I'm sure. No doubt they'll be bugged still. What a great start. I meant to start at like 1 PM earlier today too. That's the worst part about this. Okay. Why? They still have a singular hit point. I am heartbroken. Okay. Let me load up the save that I started today. That one was made yesterday. So there is no way it's been corrupted by the mods, I'm sure. Probably. Most likely. Probably. Yeah, let me go turn off my my AC while I'm at it, and I'll be right back. I had my AC on for a little bit because it was absurdly hot, but now I'm fine, actually. So, I'll be right back! Take 20 million of starting this. Okay, sorry about that. I took the opportunity to also use the restroom while I was at it. Let's get back to the game and turn off my music. And let me see if my stuff has been fixed. Let me quickly skip over cutscenes and talk to the people and pick the same dialogue that I picked before. As quickly as I can. Wait, I accidentally... Ilks? There we go. Okay. Trying to make the same decisions as much as I can. And I recall we walked back to Whole Run to talk to him. And then we sent him back to the Defender's Heart or something. Yes. There we go. Then we went back to talk to Ramian, and we were like, hey, do you want to go to Defender's Heart? And then he was like, no. That's what we did. Alright, cool. And then we encountered Nenyo. We did not loot everything that we left behind. I don't know if it'll happen again. It might not. No, it did. Okay. What a great start, side. I meant to start streaming at like at 10 a.m. this morning, but then I was like, I'm tired. So then I was like, I'll start at 1 p.m. instead. And then it still didn't work out.
Wearing a robe. An audience. Problem. Who?
We wrong. He wields no weapons at all. He doesn't need any.
These and this.
Yep. Damn.
Hey, take it easy.
Hey!
Okay, let me check now. Do they still have 1 HP? They still do. So yes, Toybox is indeed making the bug. It's not the respec mod. It's pretty much exclusively just Toybox breaking something. So I'm going to have to close the game again and put on my wonderful music again. Let me install an older version of Toybox and hope that fixes it. It might not. Let me re-enable the respec mod because that's not the issue. Open the folder, delete the contents, put the old content in. I'm going to hope that even though I'm playing on the newer version, it's not going to do that as well. And let's reopen the game. Ugh. You know, I could also snack whilst we wait because I've barely eaten anything today. I got these pretzels here. I will not eat into the microphone. I'm better than that. Thankfully, I'm going to just take off my headset, put on the starting soon, I guess, screen. So much for that, huh? And hopefully people will not hear me munching away. At least so I hope. Hello, Jaden. Sorry about that. I'm having some technical difficulties. I just updated the game, and one of my mods is bugged and caused every enemy to have 1 HP. Which is not good. It's not good at all. So now I've tried disabling some other mods. That didn't work. So now I'm reverting to an older version of the save, and since it takes absolutely forever to load the game, I was munching on pretzels with some peanut butter whilst I wait for the game to load. But yeah, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, no, I don't think anybody wants to hear me doing this. Salty and peanutty. Yeah, I don't think anybody wants to hear me saying that. Anyways. Yeah, I'm going to wait. I just see a black screen whilst the game waits to load, so it's not like we're missing much here. Sorry about that. I really can't do anything about it. No, there we go, there we go, there we go. It's loading. It's actually loading properly. This time. Is it even showing the game on stream? I don't think it is. It just says not responding. I swapped over to make it see, to make it show, but then it didn't show. I got my laptop from the stream on the side, which is a great setup, by the way. Alright, let's try this again. Let's load. Well, I'm gonna start by trying to load the Tower of Estrad save, which is where I left off when we noticed the 1 HP on everybody. I doubt it will be fixed, because I'm assuming the save file itself is broken. Since so much stuff is stored on the save file. But I might as well load this just to see if it did fix. No, they only have 1 HP, I figured as such. Let me load the save file from yesterday. To make extra sure. I have like a teleport button with toy box, don't I? I'm pretty sure I do. This is the old version of Toy Box, which should not be making everyone have 1 HP. It comes with a whole slew of, like, edits and whatnot, which is kind of why I don't want to, like, turn it off entirely. There's a teleport somewhere, right? Game time scale, brutality level, camera. I'm pretty sure I turned it on, actually. I just forget what the button is. Combat. Teleport keys. There we go. Come up here, you say. Okay, that makes sense. So I can expedite this process ever so slightly. Let me just skip back to where I was as quickly as I can. Okay, and then we teleport back to Holrun. There we go. Then we talk to him again, and we're like, yep, go to Erebeth. And then we come back here, and then we try to get him to go to Erebeth, and he's like, no, because he's going, and that's where we left off. I do still have version, like the old version, before I updated, on my hard drive. Because I'm paranoid like that whenever there's an update for games. So I can go back to it if I must. I'd just rather not have to. Two hours of this. Great stream side. Great content right here. Oh, you people could do so much better, I can assure you. I'm eating my annoyance away. We don't want better, we want you! Oh god, you poor sensitive soul. Why?
Hearing an audience.
Hello, Shigato. I'm trying to get back to where I was.
Oh, them. Just in. Oh,
Wait, wrong. Yep.
Hey, take it easy.
Okay. Are they still broken? They are still broken. Fuck. Okay. Fine, then. Motherfuckers. Okay. I have to load the old version of the game. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Well, I'm glad I kept it on my hard drive, then. Games. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous 3.1.3. Mods. Find Toy Box. Fix Toy Box by deleting all this nonsense and putting the old version in. Launch Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous version 3.1.3. I'll go to 3.1.4 later. The new version fixed a bunch of like late game stuff, which is kind of the reason why I updated today. And all my mods also, I updated them today. I know Toy Box needs the older version. I think I updated something else as well. But I forget what. But yes, I hope this is not like the worst stream in the world. I can assure you, people could be watching somebody more entertaining right now. Like, I believe, like Majes. Majes was in here earlier. He's streaming like, sorry. Majes de Roth. If I could, I'm not sure I spelled that correctly. Channel not found, so I did not. No, it's Majes de Roth. There we go. He's playing Etrian Odyssey. If you want to watch somebody who's actually playing a game, you could go watch him. I'm gonna be eating my annoyance away with these pretzels. This is the gameplay we get with mods. This is the gameplay of having a bunch of mods on your shit. The modded gameplay is like 90% sitting on loading screens. Okay, that loaded a lot faster than I expected. Yeah, stuff like tabletop tweaks, for example, is on the wrong version. Ugh, I need to re-download all of this shit so much. I am so annoyed. Yeah, see, all of these are, like, not working. All of these got, like, a fucking compatibility issue. Ugh. Great. 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 Okay, let me just re-download everything that's got a compatibility issue. Why do I automatically update stuff without knowing whether or not I should? Tabletop tweaks core. Releases. I wanted before 2.1.14 version, please. Okay. Now, let me go over to my mod folder and fix that. Delete the old files. Put in the older files. This is what I get. This is what I get for blindly updating my mods. Alright, that's tabletop tweaks core. Next is tabletop tweaks base, which should also need a different version, I believe. Tabletop tweaks base. Releases. It doesn't seem to be broken? I don't think. Oh, joy. I'll have to stream tomorrow as well to make up for this. Because fuck. I wish I could see what this says. Right, it's missing its tabletop tweaks.
Thank you.
Who would follow me trying to troubleshoot my mods?
You. Goodbye, mate.
Thank you, Grafted
Goodbye,
Knight,
Mr.
for
Lawton.
following.
Goodbye.
Thank you for following.
Thank you.
And goodbye for following.
Bye.
And thank you for following.
Goodbye.
This terrible, terrible content. Thank you. Okay. I blindly updated all of my stuff and now it's probably all broken. I'm going to hope that I don't need to like completely undo everything. Yeah, I'm very sorry about this. This is why. This is why. The same thing happened like a year ago. I tried to stream this game a year ago. The exact same thing happened. I tried like one of my mods broke everything, and then I lost the motivation to finish the playthrough on stream. This is why you people should be watching somebody more entertaining than me right now. Unless you, for some reason, like the sounds of somebody eating pretzels. Let me take off my headset so you don't have to listen to that. Terrible. Terrible streamer. 0 out of 10. Oh, the misery. Yo, this actually tastes pretty good. Yeah. Let me put the headset back on and please talk about something whilst I wade through copious amounts of loading screens. You know, I mentioned earlier that oat milk does not go great in coffee at all. It's terrible. But now that I'm actually just drinking it, it's pretty good. It's not bad, like, as a drink. Like, drinking straight up milk, terrible. Drinking oat milk, great. Meanwhile, regular milk and coffee, great. Oat milk and coffee, terrible. It's weird how that works. But you know, this tastes pretty good. Like, this slight vanilla aftertaste, it's pretty solid. I'm really hoping that I don't need to, like, completely redo everything. Because Toybox is not just, like, a cheat tool, it's a good debugging tool, and it's a great, like, reworking... Like, it comes with a bunch of tweaks, a bunch of edits, like, a bunch of sliders and stuff. Like, one of the things that I did for this playthrough is, like, reduce the amount of EXP I get from quests, and increase the amount of EXP I get from everything else, for example. Which, I'm a big fan of. Because then that encourages me to do skill checks more instead of just like, haha, you did a skill check. Nice job. Here's 2 EXP. Which always annoyed me. Okay, let me see here. The only thing that looks broken here now is Tabletop Tweaks base, and that's it. That seems to be the only thing broken now. Everything else, like, is not broken. So all I really need is Tabletop Tweaks base. Can I find old versions of Tabletop Tweaks base, please? Okay, there we go. There we go. I can find some older versions now. This was a week ago. When did version 3 point whatever the fuck came out? Steam? 3.1.4 came out June 9th. So I would need something more than a week ago. There we go, April 24. Tabletop Tweaks base from April 24. Tabletop Tweaks base. Delete the contents. Let's put old contents instead. Alright, what else is currently not functioning? Miscellaneous tweaks and fixes. Okay. Hold on, I could just... Why am I even searching for Google for their fucking name? I can just click this. There we go, and it just takes me to it. Hello, Wave! How's it going? It's been a while, Dragonite. Well, it's gonna be a while longer! Because my mods are broken and need to downgrade to an older version, which is fucking absurd that I have to do that. There we go. This version is from 2 weeks ago. How are you doing? I get to play the video game. This is the modded experience. I see you now disappear again. No, it's fine. I'm still going. I'm still going. I'm fixing it, and that's it. Alright, MISC tweaks and fixes also needs an older version. Delete. Yeah, skip. Skip. Paste. I will replace after I've closed the game. Miscellaneous tweaks and fixes. The only other one that's broken, and that's it. This should be the last time I have to load the game. I hope. Replace these files, please. Now, this should be the last time I have to load the game. This is what I've been reduced to. I have two versions of the same game on my hard drive, and they take up like fucking 60 gigabytes each. They take up some absurd amount, like 30 gigabytes. Playing a crap ton of Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6 looks so fucking good! I really want to play it! It's got like this goofy create a character game mode that looks super fun. And I really want to play it, but I don't have the game and my money is squared away Because my money needs to go towards other things. Like, I want to get a proper PNG tuber. Which reminds me, hold on, why has it been turned off? I made like a low effort PNG tuber. Why are you not working? Oh, it's because I'm not. Hold on, I know why. Hold up. There we go. It should be you fought Donald Trump in the Avatar battle earlier. That's amazing. That's what I've been wanting to see. But yeah, I got a little PNG tuber now. Kind of. It could be better, but the artwork is absolutely phenomenal. Which I got commissioned. Like a whole ref sheet. It's part of the ref sheet. But it will do until I can get a proper, like, talking animated Dragonite. Okay, this should be the last time I have to load the game. I hope. At any rate, I hope you've been having a lot of fun with that. I really want to play it myself, too. Looking forward to it, even. But my money is squared away for now. Ugh. I took like 2 months away, and then I came back and I've just been struck by this absolutely... I'm going to call it brain rot. I've got Pathfinder brain rot right now. I am obsessed with Pathfinder. Let me see, hold on. Somebody's messaged me asking about this Dragonite, actually. Okay, there we go. Please load game. I would be heartbroken if I did something wrong again. This would suck terribly. I want to play the video game tonight. Come on. At least a little bit of the video game. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous is not responding. My favorite. Well, I guess I could just alt-tab over to, you know, Twitter. And look at some stuff and memes and stuff. I can't believe actually this ref sheet is making the rounds enough that people are like retweeting it. That's kind of wild. I was not prepared for that. Is Pathfinder broken? It should have shown the logos of the game creators by now. There you go, there's Paizo. Skip that and start loading, please. The silence was driving me a little insane there. There it is, yes, the Pathfinder. We get to actually play the video game, I hope. This is what I get. This is what I get for like updating my mods. I'm just like, oh, there's an update for my mods. Clicks update. This is the downside of convenience of having like a mod manager that lets you update just instantly. Like with barely a click, I end up completely flopping it up in the worst way possible. At least we get to hear the music. It is a great theme, I will say. Perhaps I should be quiet so you can listen. There we go. None of my mods are reporting an issue. Let me test something. I'm gonna test this autosave where I just load it up like in front. It should load up in front of the Nenyo encounter. Let me see if the enemies there have 1 HP. Oh, it straight up did not allow me to load. Okay, fair enough. Probably because it's not like the right game version. What about this autosave? Yeah, it does not let me load this one either. What about... This one was made on version 3.1.3. So it should absolutely load this save. It would be stupid if it didn't. Broken mods. Honestly, I'm surprised that they put out an update for bug fix, like the official devs. I'm surprised that they put out an update for bug fixes like this late into the game's lifetime. Because they're about to come up with a Warhammer 40k game, like they're working on the Rogue Trader game, which is like Pathfinder. It's a pre-made tabletop like system. There we go. Full screen. See this cutscene. And then talk to Damien here.
Our time has come.
And then be like, yo, it would be a lot easier to just kill whole run, and then we don't do it. And then this guy shows up. Yeah, I'm trying to like speed run back to where I was. And then we're like, do you want help? Actually, hold on. I'm kind of annoyed that I can't see the stats of these guys as creatures. What's the teleport button again so I can get back to where I was faster? Did it? It might have. Yeah, it disabled all of my settings for toy box. Which is not that surprising. Yeah, it disabled all my goddamn edits. Fair enough, game. Show relic info. Maybe? Show me dialogue, alignments. Show relic info. This, no, not this. Not this. This. Oh, joy. Enhanced map view. Click on equip slot to filter inventory. Enhanced load save. Object highlight toggle. Mark important NPCs. Highlight copyable scroll. So a lot of quality of life settings got turned off. Make the game continue to play music on lost focus. Prevent NPCs from being suicidal. Show acronyms, no. Make tutorials not appear if they're disabled. Refill consumables. Respec refunds the scrolls you used up. Make puzzle symbols more clear. Fix the alignment shifts so they're not stupid. Highlight hidden... No, do not highlight hidden objects. You make sure I'm not missing anything here. Ignore pet sizes for mounting. I know that's a cheat, but like, it's really annoying that you can get a pet wolf as a wolf rider, and then you cannot ride the wolf because it's medium-sized. That's stupid. Which shaman out of combat? Kineticist. Get her power without hands, please. Magus always allows spell combat. There we go. My EXP overrides. You get peanuts for doing skill checks, traps, and combat, so I'm going to, like... 3 times the EXP for traps. 3 times the EXP for skill checks. 0.7 or... Yep. 0.7 side. Oh my god. 0.7 for quests. And 2. There we go. 2 for fights. There we go. And then I had slightly more fog of war range. And that's it. And none of these cheats were enabled. Make summons controllable. I absolutely despise that I can't control summons. Okay. Alright. We should be good, I think. I hope. There we go. And now he's going back to the Defender's Heart. I still don't have teleports enabled. I forgot about doing that. Not that I plan on using it, but it's nice to have. Comma period slash. Do not pick up this stuff. This really should not be broken still. If it's still broken, I don't know what I can do. Or say. I'm gonna be so upset if it's still broken. Then we decided to go to the Tower of Estrad. Then we get the Nenio encounter. 2 hours! Ugh. 2 hours of problems. Well, I shouldn't say that. I had like 40 minutes of actual gameplay, and then we found out that everything was broken. Actually, hold on. I forgot.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
we go. Okay. Our enemy stats still broken.
Who?
Wrong.
Thank you.
Trying to get back to where I was. Sorry about that.
Hey, take it easy.
Thank you. Goodbye, Meg. Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye.
Thank you, Bread Shido, for following. Oh, that's Bread. Hi. That's the Bread I know. You come at a very awkward time.
I'm done here.
Bread jump scare indeed.
Back to my mother.
Thank you very much, Bread, for following. I was also subscription. Are you sure you want to subscribe to me? You only just arrived. I might be an absolute disgusting specimen that you wouldn't know about. You come at a very weird time. I've been having felt funny to do. Well, I hope you at least like the emotes. They are very nice emotes. They're made by Tanchi. Very good. And Kai the bear as well. Also, Prime was available. Thank you very much. Again, I hope you like the emotes. There's a fair amount of them. I've been streaming for a while, so I have a lot of slots. But yeah, you come at a weird come at a weird time. I've been having mod issues with this game, where all my enemies ended up with 1 HP, so they got one shot. Please tell me they're not broken anymore. And let me press the button. They're not broken anymore. Ugh. They're not broken anymore. They used to have only 1 HP before, which was really annoying. But now they're fixed. Okay. Let's have our people actually take care of this in that case. I made characters based on chat essentially. That is pretty funny though. Yeah, it was really weird. Like I did not even notice. I was like, how did I kill them in 1 shot? I asked myself. And it turns out that the reason why I was killing them in 1 shot was because they had 1 HP. Which I can't see unless I press Y and hover over them. Then it shows me their info. But yes, this is Pathfinder, which I've had positively been brain rotted with Pathfinder lately, and just been playing it a lot. Just been wanting to play it non-stop of late. Oh god. Can I do this, like, without hurting people that I don't want to be hurt? There we go. Spike growth. This makes it... This looks like Entangle, but it's supposed to make grass very sharp so that people get hurt standing in it, essentially. I don't want to use up grease, actually. Hold on. I like the idea of making stuff. Hold on. Making stuff sharp. I also ended up making Snafu, the kobold, in the game. He's a kineticist. Type that's like a monk. Beware the sharp grass, on God. Snafu real. And Snafu gets to do Kamehamehas. Kamehameha! And he fucking whiffs immediately and shoots the ground in front of him. Great demonstration, side. Ouch. Spike ropes. That was a great idea, though. I love seeing them trying to walk up there. Slumber. Wait, from Fort Snet? No. A warning shot, surely, yes. I also have a badger bear. I got a Typhlosion. I got a badger bear here. And it's really funny because they get to rage like a barbarian. I love this badger, actually. I spent too much time moving. There we go. I made builds based on, like, basic ideas from chat. And the main character is called Commander Chat, which Chat makes the decisions for me. I'm put up a poll during important decisions, and I let Chat decide stuff for me. It's been a lot of fun, actually, when the game works, but the game just got an update that fixed a bunch of bugs, and promptly ended up breaking my save file. Hold on, can I put you, like, here? With, there we go. That way you don't walk into the spikes. As it should be. Okay. Since this guy was made asleep by K-Style, we can actually just take an entire round action to guarantee a critical hit on them. Also, the weapon that this guy is using deals 3 times the damage instead of twice on a critical hit. So, yeah, that one-shot him whilst he was asleep. Also, bus is almost at your stop. Yeah, thank you for following. You have a lovely evening. I'll pop in again if I remember this site exists. Yeah, fair enough, honestly. Not everyone's on Twitch like I am. I basically live on this website, to be perfectly honest. You shoot some fireballs at these nerds. There we go. This time I'll do the Kamehameha properly. It dealt 9 damage, but it looks really cool. Let me see about putting... Well, for starters, step towards our enemies and then try to put them to sleep. Go. You'd think he would take damage from falling down into the spike ground, but apparently not. I would like the Badger to get close here and attack this one instead. Because Badger gets 3 different attacks. Which is a lot better. Mr. Bloons can zap this one to guarantee a hit. Really? A natural 1? That looked kind of sad and pathetic, didn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna need to turn off this, I'm gonna need to turn off these spikes in a hot second. Next time the turn rolls around. Because we need to go over there to kill that guy. There we go. Okay, you're the one that casted summon spikes. Let's dismiss them spikes. That guy's still asleep, so we're gonna just let them be. Put everyone near them, so if they do somehow wake up, everyone gets a free attack on them. But otherwise, we'll be doing the same thing where we guarantee a crit on them whilst they're asleep. Skip, skip, skip. And let's get that crit. Alright. That could have gone much worse. Okay. Let me skip the dialogue real quick to get back to where we were. Red and white. No, he didn't. The architect of the world rune.
It seems to me that I owe you an and I must, yes. I apologize. Truth be told, I have no money. Huh? What? Excellent. Your first
There we go. Okay, we should be back to where we left off last time. At least I would believe so. The game will offer me to, like, loot the entire... Hold on. I need to make sure my loot options are actually turned on the way I want them to be. Before I leave. I forgot to redo them. Show everything when leaving the map, including locked items. Actually, not including locked items. That's a cheat. But yes. There we go. It's offering me all the stuff that I left behind. Ooh, a sickle! That's actually perfect, because that's what K-Style needs. Collect it all. That's the weapon he's got a specialization in. Okay, let me equip that with on him before I forget. Sick, cool. There we go. Okay. Look at that damage from dexterity. Right, we wanted him to like dual wield them, I think. No, we wanted him to use a buckler, but the buckler has a chance of making his spells fail, as we found out last time. It's just a sick old +1, but that's pretty cool. That's pretty sick. Oh. Get it? It's not that funny. It's not that funny, Side. Shut the fuck up. Yes. At any rate, let's see. Your dexterity is like +3. This is technically better. So let me put this on you. Wait, hold on. This is light armor. Just making sure that I'm not, like, nerfing myself without realizing here. Anything else I want to put on? Just this chain shirt. What's the difference between a chain shirt and an adamantine? Oh, there's less armor check penalty. Cool. Anybody else got like +3 on dexterity that could put the shirt on them? Well, I guess there's Mr. Bones, isn't there? But Mr. Bones, I could just give him this half plate, which is a slight improvement, but it's heavy armor. Can you wear heavy armor without being slowed down? Hold on, where can I see his walk speed? Speed 20. Okay, that feels like I've accidentally nerfed him. No, it's still 20. What if I take it off? It's 30. So you can't really wear medium armor without issue. I didn't realize that. Light armor. Let's see, 4. You know, it has to be light armor, otherwise he's got issues. Which is unfortunate. Very unfortunate indeed. Bracers of Archery. When did I get that? It needs somebody that's using a bow, though. That's the issue. Also, we might as well give this to Commander Chad, because I feel like he's been taking too many hits. Also, yeah, I very much need to, I need to redo Oldon at some point. I'm keeping the Badger. The Badger is absolutely golden. I love him. But the character, I messed up whilst creating him. I need something that's a light blade, not a, not the Falcata. I was really hype about the idea of using the Falcata, but it's not really working out. Do you have 2-weapon fighting? You do actually have 2-weapon fighting. I didn't realize that. Do we have any other light weapon we could give him? Falchion is much to my... That was the other weapon we were considering for Wolfslayer's character Ordon, was a Falchion, but it also does not have finesse wielding. I'm heartbroken. I am actually so sad about this. Also, I need to give Marching Terror to Commander Chat. Elven Curved Blade's like the only two-handed weapon you can use that's dexterity-based. Come to think of it. Yeah, I'm gonna need to redo his character at some point. I guess we could do double short sword. It's just the Falcata was such a cool idea, and yet, because Falcatas do 3 times the damage on a crit. I need to, like, see a list. Like, it's so hard to find actual documentation on Pathfinder sometimes. Alright, let's continue on our way to the Tower of Estrad. I believe I also had movement a little faster as well. Not teleport. Quality of life. Game time scale. Brutality level, no. Like, travel speed. There's like a travel speed slider somewhere in this list. Travel speed, there we go. I believe we had it to, like, twice the speed. So we can get around places a little faster. Okay, let's get back to what I did last time. What we did last time is that we snuck around the demons that were hanging around the place. And we're going to ambush them. Using various area of effect spells. Sorry, I was stretching there. It seems like I fixed my issues. Okay. Sorry, I had to type a message here. Okay, let's get back to where we were. Skipping the cutscenes and picking the same dialogue options we did last time. We talked to this guy. We talked to that guy. And I recall I noticed that I was, like, taking forever to walk around places, so I started dropping some weapons. Which I think I will do that again. The stuff is heavy. Alright, let's get back to the point where I left the game off before I started having issues like an hour ago.
I'd stay if the demons of Greyboar don't. Yeah.
Or like in cards, wait for your opponent.
I'm afraid that's confidential. I have no.
This.
Yes. I hope.
You're so.
What?
Okay. Let's do the same thing we did last time, which was sneaking around the place a bit. We ended up going up this way. Sending the badger to take care of stuff. I believe I took off the shirt from the commander. So that he could push this thing down, and I was going to have him, like, pelting the demons with arrows. Down there. How long does this last, by the way? For 3 rounds, so not that long, actually. I couldn't cast it now and then use it later. I was gonna leave the commander here. Right, and there was a trap there.
Done.
I love that they whisper. Even like the random, I mean the custom characters, the mercenaries you make, they all whisper when they're in stealth mode. Alright, let's... I did not mean... Never mind, they immediately spotted us. Should I just reload that? No, actually, let's play it where it lies. Last time we successfully snuck past them. RIP! We saw nothing. No, last time we successfully snuck past them, this time we didn't. I'm just gonna play it where it lies. Let's blast them. They blessed. Let's see. We have a full round available. Hello again, Majestic Pickle. Yeah, last time I managed to actually sneak the badger down here to like go and activate this thing. How much athletics does the wolf have actually? 7. I'll still send the badger to go take care of this. Okay. In the meantime, I'm going to summon in a air elemental right down there between all of these dickwads. It was really funny too because I used like Ice Lick and Greybore walked in, tripped immediately, and like was stuck here in the middle of the fight, which I thought was hilarious. Alright, we've got an air elemental down there now. They're actually coming for us. I'm kind of surprised. Okay, let me send our dog here. I'd rather nobody be down there, so even if, like, the dog is not capable of doing it, I'm going to try doing it with the dog. I don't want anybody down there when the columns is gonna be pushed. Great. Stupid clouds. I was really hoping the commander was going to have a turn before any of them could walk up here. This is going a lot more poorly. It's going so much more poorly. Okay. Where are we? We're like here. Okay. If they want to come to us, they can come to us. Spike Grove. I'm going to send the badger all the way down here. And just hope. Okay, they're taking reduced damage anyways. Which is great. Please get out of the Spike Grove. They're also taking reduced damage, which is like fair enough. Okay. Let's get that Ice Lick going for what little I can. I think I killed some of them with that. More importantly, I got them to fall to the ground. Okay, we can take 5 step and still take a full round action for Twin Blade to attack this guy. Let's also throw a pit down there. See if we can grab that dredge there. And please take 5 step back. Get out of that cloud if you can. Oh god, fireball. Ouch. Thankfully that was not against our giant pile of people. That was against the 2 pets over there, which took some damage though. Let's activate this column thing. Okay. Do you require full round action to do that? Seriously. Commander chat. Commander chat. Commander? Okay, I guess he does require full round action to do that. Which is fair enough. Let me start blasting Faxon if I can. I missed. That was a nat 1. That was a critical miss. There's our air elemental. Can start to annoy people down there using whirlwind. Since I can control summons. How are you taking damage from Spike Grove? You're flying. You're supposed to be immune to ground type effect. Excusez-moi. Let me use burning. I can't use burning disarm on you because you're not using a weapon. Well, you're within touch range, so we might as well cast this on you to make you start bleeding, if nothing else. That one died from that. Let's try pushing the column. There we go. See, that time it worked. I don't think it killed anyone. But I still did it. Thankfully, they wasted a turn trying to sunder our armor, which means we can attack back.
Let's try this way.
Do your 3 attacks and then step out of the spikes, please, using your remaining 5 steps. The Badgers got this. The Badgers very much have this. K-Style, unfortunately, has been sickened by the cloud, so we're just gonna sit it here. What did you tell me again? Right. Let's just attack. I'll have to, like, open up his goddamn class menu to see what his domain effect is again. Darkness domain. Touch of darkness is a melee touch attack you can cut. Oh, right, you can blind people. I forgot. I'd rather keep my casts of sleep, but I'm going to try to cast Grease on Faxon here. He is still standing through all of this without any issue. Okay, Commander Chet's turn comes again. Push the column, please. There we go. We are still in combat, unsurprisingly. For some reason, it took us out when I activated that, but that's okay. Okay, the cloud has dissipated from the dredge, at the very least. Okay, since we're not going to be going into melee range, I might as well start using ranged attacks. I know they resist fire, but they're not immune. Yeah, they're not immune. So I can start throwing these around. Okay, we need ranged attacks now. Let's start throwing some lightning at them. That domain power does a lot more damage than I would have expected it to. At least the dog takes reduced damage from those spikes. I'm gonna keep trying to blast Faxon from up here using my Kamehameha waves. 9 damage. Can't complain about that. Still second. Gonna start blasting him away. He's not immune to negative energy. Throwing acid arrows. Reduce damage, thankfully. Can you shoot? Yeah, you can shoot Faxon from up here. Nice. Very unlikely to land, but, you know, at least we can do that. I don't think we need to waste rage currently if I don't need to. Are you still equipped with weapons? Let me... Excuse me, you're supposed to be able to throw flames still. What's going on with that? I'll cast this again next turn, but for now I would like to use this Aura of Efficiency to help with our saving throws in the meantime. And let me turn it off for being fleet just for one turn. K-Sal's finally no longer incapacitated. Step in here. Try to put this guy to sleep. It worked, so we can watch on him next time. If possible, I'd love to kill this guy without having to step down there, but if I must, I will disable the spikes. There's a dredge in that hole still. Let me have you finish this guy off. Nice. Then just step back and wait it out. Yeah, the Tower of Estron fight. I recall getting my ass kicked by this fight on my first run. It's going so much better now that I've, you know, started using actual ranged attacks and stuff. Faxon is dead. Okay. There is no one alive currently above ground. Everyone, hold your positions. Commander chat, make your way to the rest of the party. And I'm going to ask Ordon to please dissipate your massive pile of spikes in real-time mode. Are they above ground now? No, they're still in the hole. Throwing stinking cloud at us. Yeah, no, it's fine. Just let them. Just let them. We can stay in real-time mode, actually. I think it's fine. We can let the pet take care of this. Yeah, you know what? Let's just auto battle. We don't need to put in any effort on this. There's only one of them left. All right. The demons have been taken care of. We took some minor damage. Only minor. It's fine. It's fine. And there's this book here. It's a note. Oh, it's the golem from that lets me change the appearance of my armor. Cool. SK, please stop slipping on ice. There's Faxon stuff. I'll take that ring. That reminds me, my randomized enemies mod is probably no longer... Ooh, Haramaki, hello. Is probably no longer set to randomize every 100% enemies, so let me go and do that real quick. Because I find that way more fun. No, it is. I guess the Tower of Estrad monsters are just not randomized. And I managed to do this without buffs, actually. I didn't use the buffs. I didn't use these. Neat. Very neat indeed. I would loot the rest of these, but let's be honest, we really don't need to. Let's go to the basement. Please don't slip on the ice again, folks. Folks, please. There we go. Alright, we get to make it to the basement now. There's a fellow over there called Telmar. We can talk to him in a hot second. Loot. A book. Just walking into this person's house, I'm just gonna steal it. I mean, who cares, really? Hello, gentlemen. A pale and frightened half-elf looks at you warily, his face twisted into a grimace. He just ate something slimy. Hey, who are you? Praise Baphomet. What are you doing here? Did Faxon send you? I heard a noise outside, but I was busy making a list of the relics. Did something happen? Who are you? I'm Delmer, a scribe and senior aide to Lord Xanfer, the Plagued One, and do forgive me, but Faxon has been assigned to this command, has he not? Where is he? What are you doing here? I'm compiling a list of the valuable Crusader artifact. Lord Xanfer has ordered that everything of you should be transported from Canabras and saved from the looting and destruction. We chose the museum as a place to collect and sort through the trophies. Unfortunately, the local thieves have proved to be quicker off the mark than the demons. They ransacked the museum in the first few hours of the assault. But there are some objects of interest among the exhibits left behind. Museum custodian has been kind enough to advise me on those. But where is Faxon? Finest thieves in Mendev. Turn your back and everything that isn't nailed to the floor will be gone when you turn around again. The demons have no chance on him. Master of our trades, we are. There you go, bragging again, dummy. Thieving has never led to anything but harm, trust me. If you fought the way you thieve, now that might be useful. Thanks. No thanks, every person has their calling, and this is mine. But imagine if you fought as well as we thieved. Ouch. So where's this custodian you talked about? Over in the gallery. I deceived him. Told him I was a crusader. It was difficult. The old geezer is still out of his mind. So tell me, where is Faxon? Clear off before I kill you. I can't believe he still hasn't realized we killed Faxon. Come on now. The half-elf pitches forward, but then grabs his bag and leaps away from you. You're lying! You want me to turn away so you can strike me in the back and take the paper that has been entrusted to me. The half-elf leaps back nimbly, pulling a sheaf of paper from his bag. He goes, no! I have valuable letters from Lord Xanfer here. I must destroy them! The cultist balls the pages up into his fist and shoves them into his mouth. He begins furiously chewing like a hamster. A moment later, the half-elf's eyes bulge and he opens his mouth, which is stuffed with masticated paper. He tries to cough, but nothing comes out. The failed saboteur looks at you in desperation. His eyes are streaming. His face is growing paler by the second. He falls to his knees. The strangled wheeze emerges from behind the wad of wet paper. His expression veers from the hilarious to the grotesque as he signals to you for help. No, I want to read what it says! Spit that out! Want some salted paper with that? Now, I've never tried eating paper myself, but a little seasoning goes a long way, whatever the meal. We could help him, or silently watch him gasp for breath. Fine. I mean... No, actually... Let's just kill him. A merciful blow ends the hapless half-elf's life. This is undoubtedly a far kinder death than suffocation. Nice! We actually used our bow for that. That's kind of cool. I didn't think the game was going to put that detail in. I am very surprised that the game, like, even bothered doing that. Yeah, let me put my armor back on real quick. Armor of Vigilance. Oh. Bonus and easy to sneak attacks. Also, this Haramaki here does not have any arcane failure chance, so I can put that on my mage real quick. There we go. It's just a binding around your chest is what it is, really. Still, neat. Yeah, let's loot him. That's why I wanted him dead. Largely destroyed paper. What a crumpled piece of paper with visible bite marks and traces of saliva. Ew. Carefully pack up all the relics and valuable magic items, hand them over to the same courier that brought you my potions. Later, I may carve out some time away from my scientific research to sift through the detritus you managed to steal from the Crusaders. I might as well not bother, since your finds will almost certainly be of no use to me unless I find myself in dire needs of paperweight. Still, this mission keeps you occupied and gives me invaluable opportunity to work without you sticking your nose in my experiments. I once again remind you that the rest of the text is illegible. Only a few more sentences can be read towards the end. The punishment will be painful, brutal, and utterly inhumane. Remember this. Good luck conquering whatever you're conquering out there. Neat. The dude just had a scythe? Really? Yeah, I cared about the loot. That's the reason why I killed him. I would have let him go otherwise. There used to be interesting stuff here. Claw from Terendelev, the Silver Dragon. Neat. Oh, there's a person here. There's a person. I almost did not notice Teldon here. Hey, yo, how's it going, sir? The old man, looking around absent-mindedly, shrinks away when you get closer. His head seems to shake uncontrollably, but his hands are surprisingly deft and assured as they level a magic wand at you. Stay back! What are you, robber or demon? Hey, take it easy, Graham. So that's the way it is. You see horns and you think thief or demon, Quit scaring the old man, dummy. Have you seen your horns? They... how should I put this? Don't exactly inspire trust in a city currently overrun with demons. Hey! There are horns, and then there are horns. I'm not going to hurt you, sir. The old man goggles at you in terror, but he doesn't lower his wand. A rustling comes from somewhere behind him. Rats! The old man wheels around fearfully and peers in the direction the sound came from. The hand holding the wand gradually falls to his side. When he turns back to you, there's no fear in his expression, only vague confusion. I'm sorry, I was distracted. What were we talking about? Who are you? The old man lowers his wand in confusion. I think, His expression grows distraught and mournful. He's on the verge of crying. I forget. His gaze falls upon a piece of cloth carefully stitched to his clothes, which reads, Teldon, Tower of Estron, Museum Custodian. I am Teldon, custodian here. My memory isn't what it once was. My faculties are failing me, but at one time my mind could cut like a diamond. I was a battle mage, one of the few who survived the Battle of the Lost Chapel. But I'm an old man now. Sometimes I set down my keys one moment, and next I can't remember where I've put them. Controlled amnesia, the ability of the mind to eliminate non-essential information. Daniel peers at the old man with suspicion. But what we have here is a case of plain old senility. With a pleased smile, the old man pulls a hefty set of keys from his pockets and proudly shows them to you. Here are my keys, my little lovely. I would never give you away to anyone. Remembering himself, the old man hastily stows the keys back in his pocket. What are they for? These keys are for everything. I could open every door in the Tower of Estrad with these. The museum custodian on duty must carry these keys at all times and never be parted from them, not even for a second. And why is that? Because if the keys were left unattended, they would be pinched by thieves. One day, thieves would strip the museum of all its treasures. What are you all looking at me for? Wolfjiff exclaimed indignantly, even though no one is looking at him. I see. The old man pats the pocket containing the keys. Why did the demons spare you? The custodian looks at you and starts to cry. Demons? There have been no demons in this museum. I heard them breaking into the tower, but then everything went quiet. Then a very polite young fellow came along, a half-elf. He said Canabras was under attack, but that the Crusaders had already recaptured the tower. He said he'd send to oversee the evacuation of the museum. He was very pleased to find me here. I've proved a very useful resource. I showed him all the most valuable relics, explained where they were, and he wrapped them up, labeled them, and carried them off somewhere. And I've been here all this time. I locked the doors and stood guard to make sure no demons got in, but I have not seen not a one of them. I haven't heard them either. I've grown hard of hearings over the years. The half-elf you talked about was a demon worshipper, sir? What do you mean, demon worshipper? A fine young lad, so well-dressed, so polite. He said the Crusaders... Oh, my word! The relics! We must go after them! Of course, if somebody looks good and sounds good, you think they're a good person. Of course you do. No. The old man works himself into a state, bitterly lamenting as he roots through his many pockets, but the outburst doesn't last long. The motion of his hand slows, awareness fades from his eyes. He stares off into the distance, then looks at you. Wets his lips and sheepishly inquires, "Oh, did you say something? Are you okay, sir?" He smiles piteously and makes a helpless gesture. Old age, my friend, old age, and a poison of fear seeping into my mind. Both have turned me from a crusader and battle mage into a sorry specimen you see before you. This museum is all I have. Whenever I forget who or where I am, I just read the exhibit labels. They are of the past, just like me. Now some ruffians have ransacked the place. I'm frightened, my young friend. I'm very frightened. Don't be afraid. There's nothing to be afraid of. All the scary things have already happened during the past. The old man nods but continues his agitated motions. Scary, so scary. What exactly then? What exactly happened then? First the bell started ringing, then there were noises on the street. Then the dragon began to roar. I went to lock the door, but they were already inside. The thieves! There were 7 of them, or perhaps 10, I don't remember. They were talking some rubbish about how they were all orphans, supposedly, and that they were dangerous. They grabbed me and wouldn't let go, and then they looted the place, took everything, with even a lick of gold on it, relics too. Oh, the museum boasts a very extensive collection, you know. And worst of all, they took the wand. And when they were done, they tossed me aside like an old piece of junk. Didn't even bother to kill me. He looks at you with affront and anguish in his eyes. Well, I mean, being alive is good, you know. What is that one that they stole? The wand of Zacharias, my master. He was a great man, the hero of the defense of the lost chapel. The scoundrels took his wand, a relic. Ballads are sung about Zacharias, but then they're just damned thieves. He will return, and he will assemble all of us, his students, and we'll show them. I'll show them when Battle Mage tell all this made of. Fury sparks in the old man's eyes. His spine straightens, and a fluid motion in his hand raises his wand at the ready. But a howl of rage from outside frightens off the ghost of the past. The old man turns around and looks at you in befuddlement. You were asking me about something. I forget what it was. Okay, let me... Where did the thieves go? Having the foggiest... I'm not gonna read every single part, but, okay. What about the museum exhibits? Painting depicting angels fighting demons. The angel twins. We did talk to one of the ghosts, actually. Why did those times end? Why do the Celestials not fight with us still? Heaven has not abandoned us, surely. Heaven is above us, far, far away. Everyone there is good, I heard, but they can't see us from all the way up here. You said angels to Targona L'Ariel are twins. Yeah, it's just lore, a background story. Oh boy, 4 EXP for doing a skill check. This is why I hate how cheap the EXP is. You should go to the Defender's Heart. There's good people there, and they'll look after you. The old custodian gives you a toothless smile. Really? It's safe there? But how can I leave the museum? His gaze falls upon the traces of ransacking, and the old man becomes lost in thought, as though trying to find an explanation for what he was seeing. You know what happened here, don't you? Thieves! They were prowling about, wanting to rob the museum, but I stopped them. These ne'er-do-well came in here, and I gave them what for? Those battle magic. Oh, don't worry about me. It may be old, but I can still hold my own. Sure you can, sir. I have to go. His bewildered gaze follows as you go. Okay. Can I unlock this? Or do I actually need his keys? No, we can unlock it. Thank you, Crystal. There's traps in there, unsurprisingly. Thank you. No traps in this one, though. Books. Loot. Loot and more loot. Sorry, I was, ooh. Chain shirt. Counterfeit Derek Sunhammer's jewelry. Lady Calandra's chain shirt. Ooh. Light armor. +2 mithril chain shirt. 4 max dexterity. That's probably good for somebody. Who's got that 4 dexterity? That +4. Actually, technically Commander Chad does. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Because you're using charisma for dexterity. Yeah, it turns into 26 now. He is really tanky, come to think of it. I might not need him to be using the shield anymore. I might just be good with this thing instead. I can still use my dazzling display, can't I? I need a chosen weapon equipped. Never mind. If I want to use this, I do need to have a straight sword equipped. That's unfortunate, but understandable. Let's not have everybody walk into this room. That would be a terrible idea. Who's got the best perception in the party? That would probably be Ordon. Ordon, please step in here.
What a find!
What a find indeed. There's a lot of traps in here. Okay, and K-Style is the one with the trap disarm abilities. Please don't step on that.
Completed.
We send Ordon back in here. Whilst we disarm stuff, he can look around.
Done. Focus on the goal.
Nothing of interest, apparently. No hidden loot. Alright. Ooh. Composite longbow. Entrapping longbow. Whenever this +1 longbow confirms a critical hit, all enemies in a 10-foot area must pass a reflex saving throw or become entangled for one round. Ooh. Aren't we fancy? I want to loot it all manually. A kukri! The Grace of Peace. A +1 cold iron kukri that deals +2 damage against undead creatures. Since we have randomized enemies, that could come in handy. And we found the second Falcata, if needed. Let's loot everything in this room too. I could probably just open the mass loot, like, window. But, you know, might as well show this. I mean, why not? I don't think... I don't suppose I could get you to give me your wand, could you, Telden? I could still ask him for the keys. Tell me about Zacharias, a great hero, fearless, insightful, never underestimated the strength of demons, vowed to defend the temple. You said, Telden, today I will die and leave my comrades behind. Take my wand and bring it to Cadavras. Should an hour of great need come, a worthy crusader can take the wand and bring it to me. I will know that my brothers need me once more, and I will come to their aid. Not even death shall stop me. Okay. That's interesting. And so I brought his wand and his final words here. Also brought something else here. This is why I am the way I am. The man pokes a finger at his bald head. Fear consumed my mind, shattered my reason. I was so desperate to forget that terrible day that my memory slowly but surely fled my wretched head. That's interesting. You know, I cannot get his wand of cure light wounds, or whatever. Not cure light wounds. His wand of whatever he's got. I thought that I could. I've seen somebody kill him, and you can loot his wand from his corpse, but yeah, that would be a terrible thing to do. Let's not do that. That would be horribly mean. For some reason, Wolfslayer ended up here for some reason. Okay, let's... I don't need to loot the corpses manually, do I? I should be able to just go this way. What was that? Sorry, I just heard something loud. Locked from the inside. Not so much for that. Okay. Oh, hi, ghosts! Vision of Targana, a translucent silhouette of a winged female warrior glows slowly. You brought us back to waking. Did I? What'd you help me? I sensed something in you, as if you were close to me somehow. Like we stood shoulder to shoulder once in the face of evil, and we must do so again. Thanks. I sense that light dwells within you. During the encounter with Hosila and demon Sava Melek, you resisted the blood rage and awakened the light of heaven within you. Neat! Very recently, you were threatened by a powerful demon, and dark bloodlust tried to enslave your soul, but you opposed it and held fast. Continue to follow the path of light, and another righteous soul will aid you and follow you. Cool. Who are you? Not who, but what? Memories. This place was created as a cradle of memories, fantasies. The thing that belonged to the city's heroes were kept here. People used to come to this place to remember those heroes. And myself and the others are living memories. You woke us, so here we are. Lots of things seem evil until you care to listen to them. Like here. Someone's memory has awoken to reveal itself to us. I guess so. So your memories of who? Of the heroes the city wished to immortalize. Go, touch a memory. See how they remembered us. After all, this place was created so that our names would never disappear into the mists of history. There used to be places like that near Niflheim. That quiet, calm, used to walk along the plinths and pedestal, wondering, the people who founded this place, what was driving them? Were they thinking about future generations? How to pass down their wisdoms and show the right path? Or were they thinking of themselves, trying to keep their names and deeds alive? But then the ceilings collapsed, and that place didn't exist anymore, so my question was moot. I wish I could say that we have not dishonored your memory, but Cadabras lies in ruins, and yeah. Fearlessly battle the invader with no doubt fought for yourself. You have earned no censure. We are proud of you. Right. In the olden days, mortal kind lost to the demons time after time. And now their descendants are continuing their losing streak. How could they not be proud of that? Farewell, Vision. Farewell. The power that gives us semblance of life is running out. And soon we will once again be but memories, living only in words, pictures, and song. None of you have dialogue either. Do you? Cool. We got to hang out with some holograms before we left. Ooh, that's a fancy looking heavy mace. That was just a heavy mace +1. Fair enough. Full barding +2. A buckler +1. More loot that we dropped off. A half plate +2. Nice. My inventory is starting to get very, very full now. All your characters are fatigued. The fatigue character cannot charge. And takes -2 strength and dexterity. After complete rest, fatigue characters are no longer fatigued. I can rest later. For now, we need to decide whether to go to the Blackwing Library or the Arende Party House. Oh, I was gonna say the Party House is closer, but yeah, there is like this wall here blocking us from the way, so we could go over to the Blackwing Library instead. I mean, it's this is a 5-hour walk, and this is a 3-hour walk. Hello, Azrael. How are you doing? I guess I could ask chat again. Should I go to the Arende Party House, or should I go to the Blackwing Library? These are the two things. Actually, I think only the Blackwing Library is like time sensitive. I don't think the other one is. But I'll still put up a poll for a couple of minutes. Doing good. How about you? Well, I had to spend an hour debugging my mods earlier, but otherwise I'm fine. Let me make that poll real quick. Where to next, fearless leader? the Arende Party House, a servant of the Arende family, asked us to go and help their master, who is apparently both partying and under attack from demons. And then the other location is the Blackwing Library, which apparently has an old elf that could help us with information about the Wardstone and the demon attack. There's the poll. People can vote on it if they feel like it. If it ends up being a tie, or if nobody votes, I'll just end up making the decision myself. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure both of these are time-sensitive events. So that's kind of why I'm like, yeah, which one do people want me to go for first? Afterwards, I'll probably go back to the Defender's Heart and see what can be done. The Arende Party House seems to be leading for now. Just a couple of minutes. If you people are on phones and you cannot vote, feel free to just scream your answer in chat. I wish I could see who's voted, though. That way people can't just vote twice that way. In the meantime, I could take an old tab over to Discord and taking a peek at various memes and such. I suppose it would make the most sense to go to the R&D Party House. But, yeah. Essentially, I'm letting chat make all of the important decisions for me. Because the commander is the chat itself. Commander Chat, who is currently suffering from -1 character level, which kind of sucks. But we're fine because we've got the entire party helping us, thankfully. It's still here. It will last for 20 hours, apparently. Also, the angelic aspect that the people at the museum gave us, the ghosts gave us, is about to run out too, unfortunately. We won't be able to take it with us to our next location. I need to start making more characters based on chat as well. There's a couple of people that wanted a character last stream that I wasn't able to make because, well, like I said, some of these events are time sensitive. This is the only time this is gonna happen. Any other time, like, I'll be able to drop everything and go make characters for chat. Just this once, I have to go and be careful about this sort of thing. I wouldn't be surprised if nobody was paying attention to this, though, to be perfectly honest. But yeah, that's kind of why I went for the Elite Knight. Like, when I think about a generic character that could be anything, I think about the Elite Knight from Dark Souls. And one of my package of my various portrait stuff also allowed me to have, like, a bunch of variations of the Elite Knight stuff, which was pretty cool. It seems like the R&D Party House has won the vote. Not talking because raiding in World of Warcraft, that's perfectly understandable. Honestly, I'm surprised people are showing up at all! Let's go to the R&D Party House. The journey will take 3 hours, even though we're tired as hell. But there's no time to rest. We've spotted enemies. Let's fight. Unless this is an encounter that will force me to go back to the Defender's Heart, which there is one that can spot, that can crop up randomly, which I found out after a couple of in-game days. The game is like sending a courier to go and get you to come back to the Defender's Heart, and no matter what, you'll be forced to. You'll be forced to like go there. Okay. We got a fellow here. Ice. Would not do good damage against this guy. Let's sneak up on him as close as we can And then we'll try putting him to sleep. Turn-based mode, please. Okay. We cannot charge because we're tired. But time is of the essence right now, so let's just get as close as we can to them. You can charge, though. The dog can. Maybe the dog can make him trip with his bite. He did! Nice job. Okay. You cannot rush in there, but you can rush this guy, though. Can you... Hold on, where is, Mr. Sore? Cannot walk for some reason. They're just straight up unable to move. That's kind of weird, but alright. Let me just blast you away. I missed. Never mind. Have Commander Chad taking 5 steps towards here and then zap this guy because that can't miss. Same for you. Why are you not equipped with weapons? Oh, right. I took off your weapons. I forgot. Well, I guess that's not that big of a deal. Let's see if we can put this one to sleep as well. Nice. That means the badger can one-shot it now. Oh, actually, no, that's the dog. I mistook the badger and the dog. Nice. Okay. Yeah, Mr. Sora doesn't seem to be capable of moving. We are so overburdened that we walk at the slowest speed because we're tired. Which is understandable. Fatigue. We have not slept in days, but time is of the essence. For some events. You cannot travel. Dorian Sawar cannot. Carries too much weight. Maybe if I take off your armor? Yes. Cool. Your inventory weight is too great. Never mind. Let me drop some stuff that's like Garbo. You know what? Let me sort everything in price ascending order. Then we'll drop stuff that's worth like 1 in value. Now there's an idea. A lot of this stuff is pretty worthless. I never realized. Like some of these swords are like worth only 1. Like because they don't have any modifiers. That's why. Even the Falcata, an exotic weapon, is only worth 5. How much do we need to drop? Another, like, little bit and we should be good. I don't want to drop that shield, but I will drop this and these chain shirts. There we go. We should be good for a while. This Dredge apparently had a Longsword of Right. Randomized loot coming in clutch. Longsword of Right deals an additional 1d3 damage to chaotic creatures. Then there was a Cold Iron Masterwork composite longbow. That's actually pretty good. But we can leave. We can leave. I have not encountered many randomized enemies so far. Let's continue on our way. Failed to sneak past enemies. Well, I guess we're gonna have to fight them. Random encounters. Roll for initiative. The old school way. My game has frozen. Not again, please. Okay, there we go. It froze during the loading screen. Like I saw the little spinning thing. Oh, no wonder we failed to sneak past them. Some of them are invisible. We can't sneak past stuff we can't see. It's not too surprising. You people are not immune to acid, are you? You resisted, though. dretches. Can't really trip something that's floating, can I? You know what? I will actually start using my Connect Assist Fist. I want to see how much damage this does with Snafu here. We did no damage because we couldn't hit. A Ferocious Cheer. Ooh. Let's see about killing this Dretch. This Badger has been an absolute MVP. God damn. Okay. Even though you people resist elemental damage, we should still be good, like, casting Frosty Touch and attacking, right? Okay, critical hit! With both the spell and the weapon damage. K-Stall's starting to become clutch now. It's still kind of wild to me that Mr. Bones is a short skeleton. Probably because its owner is... There we go. Probably because its owner is a halfling, but it's still kind of funny to see. Well, at least we dealt 2 damage. I can't complain about that. I would like the Shear to die first because they can inflict us with a disease, which would be terrible. I really want to see this thing dead now, please. Alright, let's see about getting that full attack again. Ooh. 5 damage. We did 0 damage with our unarmed strike. But we dealt some damage with... God damn it, I did not mean to waste my turn! I clicked to attack, but it didn't register. And then I pressed spacebar to speed up the animation. That's the same button for skipping the turn. I hate that so much. Come on, K-Stall, finish him off, please. Really? Okay, Mr. Bones managed to finish it off. Alright. Random encounter has been dealt with. Cold Iron Masterwork Hammer, Masterwork Bardiche. Nothing terribly exciting for loot. Yeah, let's just destroy uncollected loot and leave. That might sound like a pointless thing to do, but it does leave a mark on your save file if you leave it behind. We now get to go to the Arende Party House. I apparently just got a saving error. My game says, what? Am I running out of space on my hard drive or something? That's the only time that's happened with Kingmaker. That's a very worrisome message to see. Hold up. No, I am not out of space on my hard drive. Quick save? Oh, okay, no. There was no saving error. We're fine, we're fine. There was a saving error, but I can still save. Yeah, there's the quick save. That was weird. Well, I can hear the party music. I see a corpse when I open this door. Great first thing to open up to. Oh, I see Dretches in the kitchen. Okay. Yeah, let's sneak in. I'm trying to think of who's the best person to open up, like, the fight with. And nobody really springs to mind, do they? The demons resist...
We shall move.
The demons resist most of our attacks, which is really annoying. Actually, except for this positive energy blast, which does not heal the living. That's a good fight opener, actually. That's a really good fight opener. Fireball! Alright, let's see if the Badger can get in there. Can't get behind them, but you can get right next to them, though. Nice shot. 1 damage, but still, nice shot. Yeah. Really is inconvenient that they resist most elemental damage. Most of us are elemental fighters. We might be able to take care of them in the surprise round. Using our cantrips. Can't run. Can't do a rushing attack. Alright, let's do another one of these. Miss. The badger should absolutely kill this thing. Come on now. Perfect. I was gonna say, there's no way we can miss this. Let's loot the place up before we go. A bunch of alcohol in here. A hide armor +1 and a cold iron earthbreaker. Nothing terribly exciting. Come on, Mr. Bone, loot up this alcohol for us. I probably should be buffing before we step into that room over there. The music is getting louder, as is the sound of fighting. Fighting and or people's, like, goblets hitting each other. Oh no, the badger's stuck outside. Fuck. There's... What a splendid occasion, Count. And this new Numerian elixir is quite something. There's a bunch of dancing naked ladies in here. Oh, and demons too. I was gonna say, oh look, such darling little creatures. Oh, God, my everything. I smell beauty. They're demons, help. Wonderful. Now brace yourself for the smell of your own blood, you ghastly eyesores. Yeah, I was about to say, it seems like we're not needed here, and then, like, there's actual fighting going on. There's a Cambion wizard in there, fuck. Yeah, we're fine. Let's send Oofus down this way. And see about getting our Badger Bear in there, too. We have Smite Evil on the Badger Bear. Let me use that on that shear. I really do not like shears. I don't want to deal with them if I can help it. We do not have access to a full round action. Fuck. In that case, best I could do is put Shield of Faith on somebody. Somebody who's going to be rushing in there, like K-style. Mr. Bones can rush in there too. Okay. Do I? You know what? I will summon a... oh, never mind. I cannot summon an elemental because that takes a full round action. I could use Burning Disarm on somebody. No, I can't because that requires moving in. You know, I forgot to heal, so we might as well use Sawar's turn to heal the party here. Using Channel Positive Energy. Are we truly out of casts for everything of interest? Come on now, Shelly, that's not the case. Let me restore a cast of Create Pit. And see if we can create one in a opportune location that is not going to send us into the pit. With SK. Here we go. Send these little pricks in there. Can you shoot the fireball at this guy? No, you cannot. I have to pick somebody who was not sent into the hole. This Cambion wizard. Doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but it's still a ranged attack of sorts. Let's actually grant Swarm Strike to the entire party here. Since the commander can't do anything during his first turn, really. Okay. We can use the dog's turn to get around somewhere a little more advantageous. Hopefully we could prevent the death of these... I was gonna say victims of the demons, but no, these fucking rich people. Actually, I would get more loot if I were to let the demons kill them, but yeah, that would be, you know, kind of counterintuitive to the whole, you know, saving the world thing. You know what I mean? Like, maybe, just maybe, I should be trying to save them. Extended range. Let's see if I'm doing this to Wretch. Never mind. Dritches are so annoying. Oh god, they're all afflicted with fear. And they don't know what to do. Drunk nobles. Barely clothed. Running about. One of them attacked a demon. And these courtesans. It almost looked like they tried to rush into the hole there. Okay, let me start by zapping this Cambion wizard and then spend the rest of the turn running around here to not get thrown into the hole. Getting thrown into the hole would suck. Let me use Burning Disarm on this Cambion wizard. They took some damage there. I don't know how these people managed to avoid the hole, but they did. Okay. Okay, I will try to cast Sleep and hit as many enemies over there as I can with SK. It's a full round action. I don't think it puts anybody to sleep. Attack of opportunity on all these nerds. I really need to remember to re-equip Hold On with a weapon. I can't believe I've forgotten to do that like 3 times in a row. Yeah, there's a shear down in there still. They're trying to like climb their way back out of the hole, and they're succeeding, much to my annoyance. Okay. K-Style can still try to put people to sleep, though. The last thing I want is this stupid dredge casting that fart cloud. So we're gonna put it to sleep and see about one-shotting it. The courtesans and the drunk nobles are just running about trying to get away. And it's not working. A singular drunk noble died. I am probably right to assume that I would get more loot by letting the nobles die, but, you know, probably would not be the smartest thing to do. Probably would not be the honorable thing to do. Let's kill this goddamn Cambion wizard, because he's the one that's the most dangerous here. Him and the shear. Okay, let's start off by killing, coup de grace-ing this dude. Took an attack of opportunity, but that's fine. And the badger can actually kill this one outright because it's got 3 attacks. I want this guy dead over there. And of course I miss. Oh god! He exploded by taking an attack of opportunity from the shear. Yeah, I need that shear dead. At least some of these nobles are fighting back, which is good. But you know, yeah. Yikes. Big fucking yikes. I really wish the animation for using Twin Blade, for just the idle animation for Twin Blade looked a little better, but I don't know what I'm expecting. My standards are too high, is what the issue is. Okay, let's try using Burning Disarm some more on this Cambion wizard. Fails to overcome the spell resistance. Fuck me. Let me start using the Hand of the Acolyte here. Because my spells are clearly not overcoming their damage resistance otherwise. Alright. That thing fell to the ground. You know what? I'd like you to try to kill this guy. So that the two pets can actually start helping with other stuff. Oh, for fuck's sake. I was really hoping we could have... Never mind, they attacked Darren. We're good. I was gonna be like, I was really hoping to avoid somebody getting sick, but Darren's the one that got sick, so who cares? They successfully avoided being put to sleep. Fuck me.
Well, this
Nice job, Darren.
inglorious.
Using a ranged attack whilst within melee range. Again. Ouch. Well, at least they're attacking us and not the nobles. I am trying to help them not die. You know, I'm just saying. We are trying here. I'm gonna go put Commander Chat here in front of the Shear to avoid it attacking anybody else. Somebody else can take care of the Cambion Wizard. Let's have the dog move here. And can you actually use Aid Another Distracted Defender? Yeah, let me increase their... Never mind. There we go. Aid Another Armor Class. Never mind. Can't do that. I was gonna say let me help Commander Chat get a little more AC, but I guess that's not happening. Well, that's why we have Intimidate on here too. It worked, surprisingly enough. Let's send Wolf Slayer behind this Shear. Time to use that.
Slice! Behead!
Kinetic Fist of ours. Nice job! They actually killed that guy. The drunk nobles are and the courtesans are fighting back. They are actually fighting back. To my immense surprise. Send Mr. Bones back over here. They are fighting back. Down can just keep on doing this. Ouch. If we can avoid getting a sickness, that'd be great. More stuff's starting to make their way out of the hole, much to my annoyance. Can't put it to sleep, though, which is even more annoying. Okay. He thought to just start throwing spells. And making his way towards the hole to deal with whatever comes out. The fear subsided. And somehow people are immune to the hole, which annoys me. Ready? Okay, let me take a 5-step away from here so other people can get in on the action. God, I did it again. Where I click, but then it doesn't register, and then I accidentally skip my turn. Okay, let's step away now. Because we're clearly not helping. Oh, they're trying! They're not succeeded, but they are trying. They really should not be trying to help us fight these demons. Okay, that one's done with. End of the Acolyte again at this stretch. It's really silly that it's playing the Tomahawk animation using whatever weapon you got in your hand. Alright, I think we killed everything. Well, that was certainly an adventure.
The deed is done.
Portrait of Godfrey Mendev, ruler of the kingdom and founder of all crusades into the world wound. Oh. Yo, Darren, how's it going?
Greetings, valiant stranger who has just burst into my life. I am the master of this house, Count Darren Kale, myriad mellifluous monikers Aronde. No need to introduce yourself. I find remembering insignificant details, such as the name of passing acquaintances, such a bore.
Well, you know, how about remembering the name of the person that just saved your life? Except you fell to the ground and almost died there, but, you know, I tried at least.
Wow. Bonafide blue bloods and unparalleled aristocracy. All this makes me itch to do something really crass. Ooh, like blow my nose on the curtains.
Ooh.
What are you waiting for, my squamous squire? The curtains in this room are velvet, but we have some excellent silk ones with gold thread elsewhere in the house. Take your pick. My soft furnishings are yours to do with as you wish. I'm quite sick of the place, truly. I shall either sell it, or burn it to the ground and build a new mansion in its place.
You know what? That's incredibly wasteful, but I like the way you think.
Now that we've finished with the niceties, tell me this. How did all those thrice-damned demons end up at my soiree?
I don't want to alarm you, but the city was attacked by demons led by Discari the Demon Lord.
I wanted to ask if you were joking, but your face tells me you are not.
I'm very much not.
It seems as though Discari's occasion was altogether more of a crush than mine, if you will pardon the pun.
You don't say. You don't seem very concerned about the city's fate.
I have no friends here whose untimely demise I would care to mourn. The only alarming thing is how easily all this happened. I don't care for the thought that demons could come calling at my door at any moment. And just think, everyone had so much faith in the wardstones gifted by Iomede's herald, and in the might of our tamed dragon. As if there had been no Dresden or a dozen other routes where the demons overcame every defense.
The Count falls silent and rubs his brow, looking fatigued.
The Arendes are one of the most ancient and noble families in Mendev. They are related by blood to Queen Galfrey herself. The Count is the last remaining member of his dynasty. The rest all perished around 10 years ago. In the tragedy at the family seat, Heaven's Edge, the demons got past the defenses and massacred everyone inside.
Huh. Honestly, you'd think that an event like that in your life would traumatize you to the point where you would be a lot more afraid of what just transpired 5 minutes ago.
I thank you for providing your friend with that helpful summary, my lady. I believe I've seen you before, with that hilarious buffoon Horgus Gwyrm. I sincerely hope you are not engaged in any kind of sordid arrangement with him. The thought of something so splendid in proximity to something so grotesque makes me feel quite ill. You deserve a better fate than that, no doubt.
The Count's voice drips with courtesy, but he somehow manages to not sound thankful at all.
Your civility knows no bounds, Count. I most assuredly do not have any arrangement with Master Gwyrm.
As Camilla speaks, hints of carefully suppressed irritation slip into her voice. I kinda expected a little gratitude from you.
Of course, where are my manners? There. You can also poke about the house and claim whatever takes your fancy. Though I imagine some of you already had that in mind.
The Count briefly inspects his hand and then selects a ring with the largest gemstone, removes it, and tosses it to you. You got the Arente family ring. I've never done this before. He just gives you his family signet, just like that. And he's just like, yeah, here you go.
I'm feeling very attacked right now.
I was gonna say you should, but at the same time, he's 100% correct. You could go to the Defender's Hearts under protection of Erebeth, of the Eagle Watch. You know, sounds like a lovely time, doesn't it?
I thank you for the invitation, but I am not quite as desperate as I may seem. At times, it is better to be surrounded by the repugnant mugs of demons than the sour and dour physiognomies of Iomede's righteous paladins.
Jesus Christ, you got a $50 vocabulary, don't you?
What about my physiognomy? Sour enough for his lordship? Don't worry, another few minutes with the dazzling count here, and it'll sour like week-old milk.
What's this? An attractive paladin with a sense of humor? You're a veritable walking scandal. Either way, my mansion is now safe. I have a pair of half-decent guards. I just need to drag them out of the storeroom and bring them to their senses. I ordered them to drink a love potion, you see? For reasons which seemed extremely witty at the time and in the state of inebriation I then found myself in. They can guard the house while the valorous paladins beat back the demon assault. They will beat them back, yes?
It's kind of like a 40-60 chance right now. As in, maybe more like 30-70. You know, in their favor.
As regards myself, I feel like stretching my legs. I know rudimentary divine spells, I am no friend to demons, and I elevate any society that I deign to grace with my presence. I shall accompany you. Only for a short time, of course. I have no desire to remain at the vanguard for a protracted period. What say you, my ephemeral but highly diverting acquaintance? After all, Lord Descari spoiled my party. I now burn with the desire to spoil his.
Deal!
Capital. Good acquaintances that begin and end at just the right moment often leave the most pleasant memories. Wouldn't you say?
Did you just compare going outside and slaughtering demons and covering yourself in blood with a one-night sex stand? You know what? All the more power to you. Go to Defender's Heart, though. Okay. Oh, wait. I forgot there was something else of importance here. Aranka is here. Also, let me do this knowledge check real quick. Intricate patterns on the harp depict the stars, the moon, the butterflies, the hallmarks of the goddess Desna. You don't say. Well, hello there, harp player. Thank you, stranger. The young woman does not look in the least bit scared. Her cheeks are flushed and her blue eyes are glittering. For saving us from the demons and for your timely entrance. I swear, I don't know who enraged me more today, the demons or the oh-so-affable master of this house. I'm afraid of Ilks. He asked me to come find you and protect you. The young woman claps her hands together. Oh! Ilks is alive, and he's made a brilliant new friend. It's a shame it had to happen now when the city's under siege by the demons, and those pig-headed inquisitors are pursuing us instead of doing anything useful. Tell me about yourself. I'm Arnka, traveling bard of Desna. Many of my fellow bards are rootless misfits who wander the world, unwilling or unable to live a normal life. For me, that's only partly true. I have a wonderful family. My mother, father, grandmother, and brother. Right now they are far away, but I'm sure they miss me. But they have always supported me in my vocation, and they let me be free to roam. Because they knew that I couldn't be happy while there was so much of the world I hadn't explored, and so many places where people might need my help. A bard! That's great! I love singing. Will you sing me a song? Sorry, but I don't think right now is a good time to sing a song sweeping epic, but I will gladly sing for you some other time. How'd you end up here? Holren's hounds found me in Wallflower and they tried to capture us. I distracted them, then I lost them in the streets before charming my way into this party. Even if the Inquisitors saw where I went, they wouldn't have been allowed past the door. Holren holds no sway among certain members of the aristocracy, so I picked myself a good place to lie low. That is, until the demons showed up. She shivers and wraps her arms around herself. Now that's more like it. So I inadvertently have been harboring a traitor wanted by the Cadaverous Inquisition? This day was not such a waste after all, says Count Darren. Do you know what the third of your group is? Wallflower? No idea. If he knows about the demon attack, he won't just hide away. He'll go out and try to help people. If he doesn't know, well, you have no chance of fighting him. He's a pretty skilled mage, but I doubt he'll risk using magic. He'll probably do something the Inquisitors won't expect. Pose as someone. Disguise himself. We had a great selection of masquerade costumes in the temple. She becomes lost in thought for a moment. I know. I'll tie my shawl around your arm. Wallflower gave it to me. He'll spot it right away and know you're a friend. If I were you, I'd look for him around Cadaverous' Market Square. Okay. That's the what can you tell me about the oh so affable master of the house who's now in my party? About the Count? Her voice drops to a whisper. I've wanted to smash a jug over his head for about 5 times today already. He just brings that feeling in people. It's one of his many talents. Other than that, well, you've already probably heard about the Arnday family. All I can say is that the Count's servants flee this place like rats from a sinking ship. No one ever stays here long, even though he pays them extravagantly. I even heard one servant complain that he always feels uneasy in the Count's home, like someone is watching him, unseen eyes staring in the back of his head. Even if his back is against the wall. Even if he turns around. I don't know if I believe all these tales, but I'm just telling you what I've heard. Yeah, the word is on the street, too. The tiefling hunches his shoulder. This mansion is the tastiest morsel in the whole city, but all the thieves are too afraid to even set foot on the street. Are you deliberately talking as if I'm not there? Excellent. Like any polite host, I shall return the favor, and act as if you're not there here either. So, you know what? We've already talked about the Wardstone and stuff. Can you get somewhere safe on your own? Looks like the Inquisitors aren't busting down the door just yet, and they're not hiding under the bed. So I think I'm safe for now. I'll be fine on my own. I'll go to our temple, to Ilk's. The Inquisitors must have searched there for now. They won't go back a second time. I have to go. Good luck. May Desna be with you, stranger. Alright, cool. For some reason, there's a mobility 18 check over here. Which I very much know about. What happens if we talk to the courtesans or the drunk nobles? What good are all these crusaders if the kingdom's nobility are not even safe in their own home? This attack is an utter outrage! Where was the queen in all this? These people were just drunk like minutes ago. Oh, we saved most of them, so I guess that's good. No one else has got, like, a proper name. So we can just get out, I guess. Yes, we can. Let me do this. There we go. Mobility DC check. To get the EXP. Yeah, it's kind of weird that, I mean, this place is tiny. I don't know why they would even bother putting a mobility check here to leave. Through the second door. Like, that's really weird to me. Because, like, who cares, you know? Maybe this place used to be a lot bigger, and then the developers were like, nah, let's just make it one room. Well, it's like a room and a half, essentially. Alright, we've gone to the Arende party house. All that would be left beyond that, sorry, cracking my fingers, would be going to the Blackwing Library. Or going back to the market square to hang out with the Desna people. But I feel like we're kind of starting to get pressed for time, so we're gonna go to the Blackwing Library, since that was the last option we had on the agenda. Spot an enemy. Let's evade them and continue on our way. Let's evade them and continue on our way. I said let's continue on our way. Jeez. Okay. You know, it is getting quite late. Perhaps I should pick this up tomorrow. I meant to start so much sooner today. Yeah, it's probably a pretty good idea to continue this off tomorrow. 4 hours, honestly, is a lot longer than a reasonable time, to say the least. So, yeah, I guess I can't complain too much. There's people here, but we can deal with that some other time. Let me save the game here. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for 8 hours today. Stream tree end. Let me put that in all caps. Stream tree end. There we go, and save. We'll be back with this next time. Actually, something I could do next time is I could probably do the DLC. This game has a DLC chapter that is disconnected from the main story called Through the Ashes. The best time to do Through the Ashes is basically right now, whilst you're fucking around Canabras. But before any time-sensitive events happen. When that one time-sensitive event happens, the game will be like, hey, do you want to import your save file from the DLC? And we'll be able to do that. So yeah, maybe that's something I should do next stream, like tomorrow. Honestly. Yeah, I meant to start a lot sooner today. So that would probably be a good idea, to just open up with the DLC. Spend the entire day tomorrow doing the DLC. And I don't want to be streaming until 1 AM again today, so I'm going to be ending things off here. And I think I'll be raiding somebody tonight. Let me see, who is live that I could raid? Anybody I know playing Pathfinder? No, of course not. I'm the only one playing this godforsaken game, because why wouldn't I be? Actually, there's very few people I know playing Elden Ring, too, which is typically my go-to otherwise. Let's see. There is Lapis playing Elden Ring. There's Abra playing Factorio. Which, Abra is somebody who was streaming a playthrough of Pathfinder Kingmaker. But not the video game. No, they were playing the actual, like, campaign in Pathfinder 2nd Edition. So I could raid them. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna raid Abra, who's currently playing Factorio. But every now and then, they play a playthrough of the actual tabletop setting Pathfinder Kingmaker. So maybe you might want to watch them again some other time. Anyways, you folks have a very lovely evening. I'll probably be back tomorrow. No guarantees, but probably. Thank you for your time.